stream, it's Delta Green. Welcome to the stream, it's Delta Green.
Oh, did you start?
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
We got Crab's up there. And Goofy's up there.
I forgot to mute the stream.
And Multi. Oh, no.
In Roll20, if you want to not have those avatars, there's a setting. Do you want me to tell you how to do that?
No, because when we can see. Because then we know Ultra Wave's here, too.
Okay. Yeah. What are you talking about? You can see him clearly right there in Multi's
oh, yeah,
seat.
the basement.
Yeah,
he's
hanging out in the basement.
I'm totally chilling with Multi in his creepy
basement. Wait, how are you doing that?
Huh?
How are you making him light up when he talks?
It's just the thing with reactive with the browser.
Oh, that browser thing you sent us?
It's just a setting,
man.
That's amazing.
Like I can have it so it doesn't. I make us bounce. I make us not bounce. I can dim my own inactive image. It's amazing.
That is pretty amazing.
That's awesome.
It is the cool.
What's up, everybody? Strange Mittens, Arteth, Twizzled, Rennis. What's up, everybody? We're doing some Delta Green. The boys are here.
You ready to die horribly?
Let's do it.
Yay.
What's up, Vader? So this is a RPG, and we're secret agents in the monster world.
Whoa, I can elevate my message for 30 seconds for $5? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
totally worth it. Totally do it.
It's fucking ripoff is what it is.
Wow,
you gotta roll.
You know, it's great that like bits exist and like you can donate directly to Al and do the exact same thing. But you know, I think I want like 3/4 of that to go to Twitch first.
Yeah.
Dr. Godzillapi. Dr. Godzillapi, what's up, Seabird? What's up, Rennis? 9.
8.
Roll a 20.
7.
Goofy. Rennis, burgers are about to hit the grill.
Ooh.
What's up, O-Fish Blowfish? Happy Saturday.
Hi. Look who came to see me.
Oh, hi.
It's a kitty.
Get it time.
Cat on screen.
Get it time. Get it time. Get it time.
Are you hungry? Too bad. You don't get fed for another hour.
You go starve.
Harvey, you got to come. Multi-donated $1 I can literally do this and get the same result.
Wait,
I'm
eligible to make that purchase. I'm not allowed to.
What purchase?
Because you're a mod.
Oh.
The power.
Wait, you can't. I can't elevate my message if I'm a mod?
You're not allowed. It's too much power.
Oh, hell.
Still behind
That makes
you.
so much sense. God, I love Twitch.
And Goofy, 73 months. Thank you very much. Yeah. Thanks, Goofy.
Oh, yeah.
My cat's gonna... Oh, just jumped. See you later.
Bye.
Is Pooter here just for the fun of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about? That's Goofy.
What's up, Brittany?
Oh.
Overstand, what's up?
He's just there. He's straight vibing. In his hot fishnet.
Dayhawked, not Dayhawk. EJ says, Goofy, you cut your hair. That's right, you got a haircut. I didn't.
I just lost it.
Roll the dice, Crab. What's up, Sweet Rocker?
I got a 12.
I got a 12. Hang on, where are my cool dice?
Don't forget we're rolling D100s in this
Oh
game.
my goodness.
Oh boy.
O-Fish Blowfish. By the way, I mentioned it last night, but my YouTube name is Your Creation. Look at your playthrough of Fallout New Vegas Plains of Betrayal. Harvey, you got to come.
I don't even know what that is.
Very long time ago. Goofy $1. Oh no, Goofy $1. Why do my thighs smell the beef? Wait, smell like beef, not smell the beef.
Yeah, that reminds me. I'm throwing something into the group chat. I went to fucking Sam's Club about fucking an hour ago, and they have a straight up yard o' beef you can purchase.
Oh yeah.
A yard of beef?
Yeah, we sell that here. Yeah.
I've never seen that before. Of course I bought it. Why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
What do you think I am, insane?
Plus, that way I'll like
A little bit, yeah.
figure out how
Awesome
much
avatar is killing you, Kanye? What avatar? This is literally me.
That's what he looks like.
I'm literally a rodent.
Isn't there a way?
So, you guys ready to start?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I draw my guns?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Here we go.
I have a physical D100.
I rolled a 71.
That's great. I rolled a 50.
I rolled a 66.
That's a critical fail. No. All right. So, here we go.
Oh God, sir. God, I'm sorry. Crap. Rain's donated $50.
Jesus.
What?
Here's some schmeckles. Little amount of appreciation for all the laughs since 2011. Not to make you feel old or anything. My brother and I have been watching you since we were kids. He's in the Marines and I'm Navy. Your videos keep us sane. Thank you so much. Keep it up. Rain, Jiminy Christmas. Thanks you for making it rain. My God. Rains, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's crazy.
Rains, thank you for making it rain. And thank you,
Crazy,
thank you
bro.
and your brother serving. Appreciate that.
Dude, you can buy like 5 yards of meat with that.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look for yards of meat. Rains, thank you for unlocking rains of meat and yards. All right, let's go. Rains of meat.
All right. So, to recap last time we played for people who were not here, you guys were sent on a mission to New Orleans where you were told to remove Delta Green evidence from a Delta Green agent's house who had recently passed away. You found keys to a cabin after you'd already, you went to the cabin, then had to go back for the keys, I think. Yeah. And at the cabin, you found that Mr. Bowman had put his wife inside of a septic tank because something had inhabited her body that kept her alive even after she should have died many years ago. This thing got out, almost killed Ultrawave's character.
Well, I mean, there's a reason it got out, right?
There is a reason. It almost got out, and you guys were like really close to actually killing it, but it got away. And
There goes Grandma into the woods.
Yep. And so what's really, and that's basically you guys gave some of the evidence that you found in the cabin back to the Delta Green agent who you talked to. And then you guys went back to your normal lives. And that's what's really cool about Delta Green is between operations, it has they call them home scenes. Let's see. It says these short vignettes should last no more than a few minutes. They are a chance to explore the most important things in an agent's life and to see whether those things are deteriorating thanks to Delta Green. Typically, home scenes occur between missions and reflect months or even years of time. This is going to take place over, I think it's 3 or 4 months.
Okay.
So before we get to that, I wrote down some notes from last time. Goofy's gone. He's just gone.
What are you talking about? He's right there. He's the pink thing.
He might have he has his headphones.
So, okay. So first we're gonna go with Al. So Al, last time we played, you failed one check.
Okay.
You failed an athletics check. So what you're gonna do is, do you have a check mark next to that?
Athletics
Yeah.
check. We got this, which no one's gonna be able to see, but whatever. Yeah, I got my stuff here.
So next, on your next to your athletics and your skills, you should see, if you see a check mark, you will erase it. If
Okay.
you don't see a check mark, we're just gonna roll a D4.
All right, I'll roll a D4. I got a 4.
All right, so you add 4 to your athletic score.
All right, sweet.
Goofy,
Yeah.
you failed a firearms skill check.
I remember that.
So now you roll a d4. And then add that number to your firearms skill.
He also, if I'm remembering correctly, he also failed a common fucking sense skill check.
So that's not a skill, so
Wait. My firearm skill is 40%.
so
Was it
now it'll
40?
be 42
Farming. Your farming skills?
firearm.
Oh.
What's the difference?
So another thing that happened was Multi critically failed a sanity check.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
So I initially did it incorrectly in just doubling the sanity damage, but in reality you're supposed to just do the max, which was a D8, so you're supposed to get 8, which ended up being correct because I rolled a 4.
Yeah.
So
So it wouldn't have mattered, but
so
still.
so I was right accidentally. And let's see here. So now we're gonna basically talk about what you guys are going to be doing over these next 3 months. If you go to page 78 in the agent's handbook, there will be a list of things that you can choose to do. I can list them off here. So, another thing is you guys did have you found a bunch of things inside of that footlocker. Is that something that you, one of the things you could have maybe read through? That could be one of these are called personal pursuits. You can read through one of those books, or I forget what else was in that thing.
Which page?
78.
Where is that?
The agent's handbook?
Yeah.
Did you ever, if you ever open it in the browser, just look up handbook.
If
in your
you go
browser.
to
It's
the
slow to find it.
Delta Green channel in my Discord, it's
It's there under the character sheet link.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
yeah.
And you said that was 73, right?
78. So there are a couple things you can do. You can fulfill your responsibilities as a normal human being. You can spend some time in seclusion. They call it back to nature. You can establish a new bond.
Ooh.
Go to therapy. Improve your skills or stats. You can let's see.
Do we go
You
through
can-
a therapy session if he goes to therapy?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You can indulge in your motivations, one of your motivations. You can get special training. You can maybe, one of the things that you could do would be like, that thing got away. Let me try and do this. Like, you're not technically on the mission right now, like to track this thing, but you can do that on your own if you wanted to.
Just go rogue.
Yeah. And then the last thing is you can study the unnatural, which you would need something like something in that footlocker that you could study to raise your unnatural score.
All right, well, who wants to go first?
Yes. Also, we have to deal with you projected.
I projected to Baron's father, so am I just going to have an argument with my dad? Because I'm really good at that.
Yeah, how did you want that to manifest? I was curious.
That's a really good question, and I forgot that happened, so I'm gonna need to think about it.
All right. So who wants to go first? Anybody? Anyone?
As we're living our lives. What was it was Forma Bonds.
Yeah, if you go to page 78, you should see it is fulfill responsibilities, back to nature. So basically, fulfill responsibilities, you can improve a bond score. Back to nature, you would gain sanity at the cost of a bond score. Establish a new bond would increase number of bonds at the cost of other bonds. So basically, you become friends with a new person, but you would become less friends with other people. You can improve a skill or stat, which is self-explanatory, but it's at the cost of a bond score. Personal motivation, you can go to your motivations and gain sanity at the cost of a bond score. A lot of these are you like do this thing, but then you become less friends with your one of your bonds.
Right.
So, what would you guys like to do? Like I said,
Sorry.
there was that some of the things in the footlocker if you wanted to keep them. I think Goofy said something about reading through the book, but that's up to you. Let me find out footlocker contents. There's also the reel-to-reel tapes that just had 21 hours of like audio on them.
What's up, real
The doctoral dissertation.
Those are words.
Sky Devils archetypical figures in Native American mythology.
Like Wendigos.
Right.
Wendigos.
But like for fulfill responsibilities, I could just like change my pet's litter because that's one of my bonds, right?
Yeah, or it'd be like your job, something like that. Yeah, but you basically would only want to do fulfill responsibilities if you want to improve a bond score, but you can't go above your max.
All right.
All right.
So wait, so if like my bond scores are 18, I don't need to improve that.
Right.
Great. I'm gonna.
What was the?
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna. What was the bond score max? Was it
Your
dependent on a stat?
Charisma.
Charisma. Okay, so then I don't think mine went down, so I don't need to worry about that then.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my God, Ross.
What? Huh?
Chipmunk Ross.
There is an animal.
Oh my goodness.
Is anyone gonna make any decisions? God damn it!
All right. Yes, I will fulfill my responsibilities, Krob, to my next door neighbor.
All right.
Her name's Miss Gruland.
All right. Let's see here.
She's a lovely lady. Oh my God, Goofy.
So, yeah, let's see. If fulfill responsibilities, if your agent focuses on ordinary obligations and relationships, describe something the agent is doing at work or at home to support one bond. Roll a sanity check.
Okay.
So you want to roll a D100 and get under your current sanity.
D100 get under my sanity.
What, did I say
75?
75?
78. I got 78. Is that over?
What is your sanity?
My sanity is a magical number known
70?
as 90.
I see.
Oh,
That's
70,
max.
71.
71. So that's over. Let's see here.
Ooh.
Success
So
improves.
bad.
Failure adds 1 to the bond.
Goofy.
A fumble means some. Let's see.
Fumble.
A critical. You didn't get a failure adds 1 to the bond, which you can't go over your max, which should be your charisma. What is your charisma low?
Charisma is 8.
So if you were already at 8, then nothing happens.
All right, so just living my life, I guess.
Just living your life.
Dr. Chargold Sim helping Miss Grulin with her groceries, you know.
Yeah.
Same old shit. Almazaz, thank you for 42 months. The meaning of life. Thank you, Almazaz. Welcome to Delta Green. I'm helping the next door neighbor with groceries. All right, who's up next?
Who's up next?
I'll go.
All right.
I'm gonna read the entire dissertation.
Okay. Oh boy. So let me make sure. Let's see. Study the unnatural. All right. So this thing, this is great. Let's see here. This is what you're gonna do. Is you're going to roll 1d3.
3,
Seem right? Yeah, 1d3.
2.
You lose 2 sanity.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
You gain 1 in the unnatural.
Ooh.
Unnatural.
Okay.
So add 1 to whatever it is currently. And we're going to. So this thing says Sky Devils, archetypical figures in Native American technology. So yeah, you gain this information. You find out that it was rejected by the University of Indiana
Rejected.
Bloomington in 1985. The author is Karen Barr. And like the information that it has is just like it has like things that people was that bread?
Why?
Yeah, you find information. It actually gives you information on Sky Devils and what they are, what this author thinks they are, and how they operate, stuff like that.
So now my unnatural is 1%.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That was a good use of time, I think.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Let's see here. It's Ultra
Yes.
or Multi.
Are you ready, Multi?
I got an idea. Yeah.
All right, go for it.
All right. So I am since Baron's father is a veteran, I'm going to assume that after a traumatizing event such as this, he kind of goes to visit his father, is visibly shaken, and his father is very much just like, they're fucking pussy, what the fuck you think you're doing? Just really laying into him about it.
So what? Let's say that you are talking, like he's like yelling at you, and then like from like around the corner, you're like you see someone come around the corner, and for a split second, it looks like that creature, and then it turns out to be your mom, or you have a mom?
Baron's mom is dead.
It's like you're like a sibling or a family member who maybe lives with your dad.
Oh, the baby. Oh, okay. Well, okay. So it would be Baron's little sister.
Okay, yeah, she comes around the corner for a split second. It looks like
And
that creature.
it looks like the fucking thing.
And then like you blink, and then it's actually your sister.
I would assume that at the mere sight, even though it was obviously like a schizophrenic breakdown, Baron would immediately reach for his gun, but not necessarily pull it out. But
Yeah.
Obviously she notices that he was reaching for his gun. So would that be a bond breaker for the father and the sister? Considering he just almost drew on her.
No, we'll wait to do that until you decide what personal pursuit you're doing.
Right. And then probably his dad's just like, what? Oh, you couldn't hear me shout because of Discord. All right.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
He's like, "Dad, what the fuck are you doing, boy?"
Yeah. So
And then after a nice night of Baron cooking, he leaves in the dead of night without saying goodbye.
wow. So yeah, Delta Green is taking its toll on Baron. What is your personal pursuit?
Can I choose a form of therapy instead of going to see a therapist?
Yeah, let me just double check. Let's see.
Brittany,
Therapy.
Let Benadryl run the campaign.
Okay. You ready? It's your turn.
Part time, oh, part time.
Come on, Benadryl.
Hit those buttons.
Therapy is a systemic deconstruction of mental trauma. It is an ongoing process requiring honesty and commitment. Going to therapy reduces a bond by one as you let responsibilities lapse. Therapy requires a luck roll or a roll of the therapist's psychotherapy. Your agent must decide whether to truthfully tell the therapist what caused the sanity loss. If your agent tells the truth, there are risks. If the sanity loss came from confronting the unnatural, the handler decides whether the therapist believes what your agent says.
Damn.
Holy
Gotcha.
shit.
Because I was gonna do that, like Baron likes cars because I like cars.
I like cars.
Mhm.
I figured like his form of therapy kind of would be to just go on a drive, so I guess that would be more so a back to nature kind of thing. Like
Yeah.
just going for a drive.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
All right, so what would be the back to nature?
Okay, let's see. This reduces one bond, which be your dad. Oh no, that is not necessarily
Yeah, because my dad already lost the bond because of the sanity thing.
correct. So it can be. So maybe it's like, well, what were your bonds again?
I have my dad, my sister, and my dog. And I
So
almost drew on my sister, so I kind of figured it might be more logical for it to be.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. So you are going to roll a sanity test. So roll a D100. Try to get onto your current sanity.
D hundo, you got it. Uh-oh.
What'd you roll?
17.
Ooh, under.
Oh, right. Under my sanity points.
Yeah,
Current,
yeah.
63.
Okay, so yeah, you're good. Success, you add 1d4 sanity.
1d4. Two.
Add 2.
Yay.
So-
A nice 65.
What was your max? It was like
99.
Oh, right. Oh, we lost someone.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Goofy.
Goofy? No. No. Not like this.
Wait. Oh,
There he is.
he's back. He's okay.
Why is he so wide?
I missed what we said. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? I joined general again, like twice.
That's fine. So do you want to describe the impact of this time alone? Or did you already do that, do you think?
Just like on some nice foresty back roads in his 1989 Mazda RX-7, listening to some classic rock tunes and just generally finding a nice peaceful time, distracted from all other ongoings in life.
It's good. I like that. All right. Ultra, how is John Harriman doing?
He's quite hairy.
John Herman.
Doing okay. I'm not sure where this would fit exactly. Basically, I guess it'd probably fit under fulfill responsibilities, but basically he was, after the last mission, I think he had a hit to his sanity because of touching that orb.
Mm-hmm.
So he went home and decided to spend some time with his family. Took some time off from work. I don't know how long it is between these. Like, I can't remember how long you said it was. Like a couple months.
It's like 3 or 4 months before we get to the next mission.
So I'm gonna say that he probably tried to go back to work like normal for the first couple months, but then decided it just wasn't gonna be possible. Took some of his leave time and took some time off to spend with the family. Kind of recover.
Mm-hmm.
And right before this mission starts, he and the family are prepping for a family vacation. So they're going to go on a family vacation together.
On July 4th weekend?
Yeah. You know, because it's a pretty standard time to go on a vacation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I I don't know if I need to do rolls and stuff because I don't know if it fits in any of those. I can't get my bonds up because they're all still maxed with all my people.
My bonds.
What are your motivations?
I guess it would be a form of the therapy thing. He's trying to like heal from the touching the orb and spend time with the family to do it because that's kind of what his.
I was gonna say if one of your motivations was family related, is that
Yeah.
or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What is the one that's family related?
Where are my motivations at?
Should be to the right of your ability scores and stuff like that.
My motivations are protecting the family and preserving the lifestyle.
That's great. So the personal motivation one is your agent indulges in things that he or she finds meaningful. Family.
Oh, perfect.
Roll a sanity test. So
Okay.
D100, you want to try to get under your current sanity.
Is that Witch Queen?
Oh, that's gonna be really hard. All right, D100. I got thank God, I got 22.
Critical success.
Ooh.
Yes.
So you add one 1d4 sanity up to your agent's power times 5.
So I roll D4. D4. 2.
Okay. So what's your power times 5?
My power times 5 is currently 50%.
Okay. What's your current sanity?
40.
Okay, so it would be up to 42, right? Or yeah.
So I can up it to 42.
Yes.
Right.
And then is there a bond that is not family?
No.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Yeah, because it says and reduce one bond by one as you let other responsibilities lapse.
I've got my only bonds are his wife and his 2 daughters.
We'll just say that.
Could that be
since you critically passed, we'll say
okay?
we'll ignore that.
Okay. The only thing I was thinking was I don't know how it would play in because I don't know if it'd have to be a bond specifically, but we could kind of say just kind of fudging the rules a little. Maybe work's getting mad at me for taking so much time off between going on the mission and now taking family time.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know if you want to even worry about it.
That's fine.
Okay. And then I kind of know what's happening, cheater.
You son of a.
Because I happen to listen to a pretty awesome podcast that's doing the same thing.
Ooh.
The family is getting ready to go to Yosemite National Park for a vacation.
Oh, how?
Hell yeah.
All right. So I don't remember how each of you were contacted last time. So let's you all are contacted in whatever way that you were contacted last time to be, and this comes up on July 4th weekend of 2015.
Okay.
And I think it's July 5th that you are contacted to you're told to arrive in Atherton and Associates in Modesto, California.
Okay.
I think it's on Sunday you get this information, or no, Saturday you get this information, and then you have to be in Modesto by 8 o'clock Sunday morning.
Okay.
Did they give us like travel vouchers or?
Yes.
Okay, great.
It's like be on this flight here or whatever. Because let's see, you're from Kentucky, right?
Yeah. Wait, how long do we have?
Take care, Vader.
You have a day.
Oh, so I can't take a train.
I would not recommend a train. No.
Okay.
Multi, you're from where? New Orleans.
Virginia. I'm pretty sure I
Virginia.
put it
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
Yeah. Ultrawave's character is from Pacific Northwest. Am I right?
Yes, but I anticipated this. That's why I said the family's on their way to vacation. So we're currently driving to California when I get the call, and we're about a day out.
Oh, and then Al, your character's from New Orleans.
Yes, yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you all get this information. You all converge on Modesto, California. You go to the building of Atherton and Associates, which is you find out is a front for the CIA.
Oh.
It looks like an accounting firm, but it's actually a front for the CIA. You head to the conference room marked in your correspondence. You all meet again in a conference room. You guys say anything to each other?
Gentlemen. Gentlemen, yes.
Baron's just gonna facepalm because he sees Dick is there again. Just has his head in his hands.
I'm gonna go up and hug him. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Baron is going to shove him off and just say, "Leave me alone."
I'm gonna fumble in my pockets and pull out a half-eaten bag of Reese's Pieces and be like, "Saved them for you."
It's been 4 months.
Okay. Baron's
They
gonna
had
hold.
food on the
Baron's
plate.
gonna hold out his hand for a couple Reese's Pieces.
And they're surprisingly not melted.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well then.
I mean, is anybody, no matter what the circumstance, going to say no to a couple Reese's Pieces?
I mean, yeah.
Unless they have a peanut allergy.
Can I be honest? I've never had them.
What?
Yeah.
Are you allergic?
Ban him.
No.
Okay.
You're no
just don't-
longer. No.
I
Get
just
him
feel
out.
like they're
Get
gonna
him
be
out of
M&Ms.
here.
No,
Remove
they
him from the
taste
all right.
campaign.
Sorry,
Just-
you're not
just-
in this campaign anymore.
Just
That's a
try him,
shame.
Goofy. You'll like
Get
it.
him out.
I'll try them.
Okay.
Okay, and then as you guys are talking at 8 a.m. sharp, your case officer barges into the room. He opens a briefcase and pulls a manila folder out and starts the meeting without acknowledging you. And he says, "Thank you for coming on such short notice. We don't have a lot of time, so I'm just going to get started. You are going to Rancheria Fall." Someone fart?
Yeah, my
No.
character did, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, God damn it. You're going to Rancheria Falls Trailhead Ranger Station in the Hetch Hetchy region of Yosemite National Park. You are investigating the unexpected recovery of a 6-year-old child who was found wandering naked in a field by a ranger early yesterday morning. The child identified himself as Brandon McGill of Topeka, Kansas, and asked to call his parents. After a brief but very confusing conversation, the parents said they would depart for Yosemite immediately. My notes say they got on a plane this morning at around 6:30 a.m. After the confusing conversation with the family, the supervising park ranger contacted the FBI and exchanged photos of Brandon McGill, and they match. Brandon McGill disappeared from the Hetch Hetchy area in 1980 at the age of 6. If still alive, he should be more than 40 years old. A Delta Green agent Jace used her credentials to muscle her way onto the investigation and disrupted it as much as possible so that we could send you in and figure out what is going on. Your mission is locate the child. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Determine the child is who he says he is. Determine whether an unnatural threat is in the area. Remove the unnatural threat and make the outcome appear mundane. This operation came together as quickly as we could manage, so we haven't had time to get badges or false identities. I do have a safe house nearby if you need anything, but make it quick. The FBI will be arriving tomorrow morning, and we need to be out of there before then. Any questions?
I have one.
Yes.
Are we killing the kid?
No, you are recovering the child.
Oh, alright. Okay, good to know.
Do we have any information on if this is a legitimate human or not?
We have not been in contact with the child or have examined him. We only have what information that the park ranger gave to the FBI. FBI? Yeah, FBI.
All right.
More information can be found if you contact. He like passes out notes and stuff, and he has like a phone number to the agent Jace. She will have more information possibly. If you want to give her a call or send her a message.
Duly noted.
Any other questions?
No?
Oh,
All right.
No.
good. We're good.
I recommend heading out now.
Fair enough.
All right.
Do we have
Let's go,
transport?
gentlemen.
And a parking spot 62 down in the parking garage.
Got it.
Is it a sedan? What kind of car is it?
It's a black SUV. It's a Nissan Pathfinder.
Wonderful.
Perfect.
I'm gonna make sure to pick up the keys to it before I leave the room. Anybody that doesn't get that, go watch the VOD of the first part.
As we're leaving, I'm gonna look at the guy and ask him if are we leaving anything important that we need to get before we leave that you can tell us legally because you have to.
What?
He's given all the information he has.
Dick, grab that dossier on the situation.
All right.
Yeah, you guys grab the dossier and you head down to the garage, get in the Nissan Pathfinder. It is a 2009 Nissan Pathfinder. Is that
Perfect.
is
Cool.
that a thing? I don't know.
Sure.
Probably. It's gotta be.
Oh, it totally is. Hell yeah. And you start the drive to this place called Hetchy. It's a real place, FYI.
Ooh.
Question:
Yes.
V6 or V8 engine?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a government vehicle.
There are two engines.
It says 5.6 liter V8.
Yep. All right. V8. Cool. Got it.
I mean,
Gotta know how
the
much
back
power we
seat,
have in this thing.
I reach forward, even them in the back, and I change the radio station to NPR, and then put all the presets to NPR.
Okay.
The
Did you?
Fuck, man.
So. Did you guys want to? First, did you guys want to stop by the? What did he say? He said.
Jace?
Agent J.
There's the safe house.
Oh, yes,
and
the
also
safe
the
house.
safe
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Should probably go there, gentlemen.
The safe house, and if you wanted to contact Agent Jace.
Does anyone want to
All
call
right,
Jace?
Yeah.
We'll contact Jace once we get to the safe house.
All right.
Won't stay long.
Good plan.
Okay. Okay, so it's about a 2.5-hour drive to the ranger station. So about an hour into your drive towards there is the location of the safe house.
Safe house, all right.
In the safe house, let's just say that if there's any, because most of you had to fly here, so you don't have any weapons. If you wanted to pick up your normal weapons that you would
Yes.
normally have.
Absolutely.
I know Multi had weapons and Goofy had weapons.
Yes.
So we'll just use that as a way for you to have your stuff that you would normally have. Is there anything else?
It's we keep 570 grams of C4 plastic explosives in every safe house just for Baron King.
Yeah. Is there anything else that you would like to pick up, like maybe stuff that would be good for being out in a national park?
Is there any water in
Probably
here?
a good idea.
Well, they're all searching through the guns. My character's over there basically making up med packs, one for everyone, and then some basic survival gear. and getting it loaded in the car because last time we kind of forgot to do that.
Wonderful.
Smart.
So any basic med kits that would be supplied or first aid kits that would be supplied at the house, I'm making sure to make we have enough stuff in the back of the SUV for everyone.
Sounds good.
All right, I'm assuming that this safe house has a secure like phone line.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna call Jace on that phone line because I don't want to be calling on no cellular phone. This is supposed to be a secret organization.
Okay. Hold on.
Al, was that a Pathfinder that just went across your screen?
Yeah, man, that's wild.
That was wild, man. How did you must be some sort of like did you go to school for animation?
A little bit. Yes, we should get the Carfax, Kanye.
Oh
Absolutely.
man, I haven't had my voice mod this entire time. Am I crackly?
No, you're fine.
No?
What?
Oh, my beeper's going off.
There we go. There's. You give Miss Chase a call, and she answers, "Hello."
Chase or Jace?
It's
Jace.
Jace Chase?
Jace.
Jace. Jace.
Right. Is this Agent Jace?
It is.
This is Agent Baron King. We were told you have information on the situation ongoing in Yosemite National Park.
Yes, I do, and I cannot talk right now. I will send you a link to a file share that I have all the information I have on this case.
Is this
And
secure?
of course.
All right.
All right. You should be getting it shortly. And she hangs up.
You.
And then you get a link to a file share, anonymous file sharing link. And we have some information.
Dropbox.com.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Brandon F. McGill. So it's basically a bunch of notes, and I'm just going to summarize it. Brandon F. McGill disappeared from the Hetch Hetchy area in Yosemite near a natural landmark called the Devil's Chair on June 22nd, 1980. He was with his parents on vacation. The Devil's Chair is a natural stone structure of shattered columnar basalt that happens to have cracked and collapsed to form a vague seat, 3 meters tall and 2 meters wide. It is a popular tourist attraction. Brandon McGill's parents, Ian and Ann McGill, ages 27 and 26 at the time, claimed the child was right there with them when he vanished. It was approximately 4:30 p.m. The FBI became involved after an eyewitness claimed to have seen a man in black clothing following the McGills down the trail. 2 independent witnesses volunteered this information. One described the man as tall and pale. The other described only as a figure in black. Multiple searches, one of which involved well over 100 personnel and 2 helicopters, found nothing. Brandon McGill was officially declared dead in 1987. His parents did their best to get on with their lives until the phone call from Brandon this morning. Yesterday morning. Brandon McGill's father, Ian, was briefly investigated due to a domestic violence charge in 1979. This had to do with an infidelity. When the couple reconciled, his wife Ann dropped the charges.
Oh.
Park rangers reports mention other children disappearing in the park under similar there than not there circumstances. 24 children vanished in Yosemite over the last 40 years. The report of a long-retired park ranger named Walter Delio mentions other oddities. Bad weather follows disappearances. The same thing happened here on June 23rd, the day after Brandon disappeared. A huge squall hit the lake for 2 days from out of the blue. Dogs could find no scent of McGill. That led many older rangers to conclude the boy wouldn't be found. When lost children are found, it is often miles from where they were lost. Veteran rangers encourage a huge search radius. Often the child loses shoes or other clothing, but is found unharmed. Those that are recovered have high temperatures and are withdrawn and disoriented. The disappearances almost always occur late afternoon or early dusk. McGill vanished at 4:33. The disappearances tend to occur in areas overgrown with huckleberries. The Devil's Chair area is covered in huckleberry bushes. And that's all the information on the file.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Don't go near the huckleberry bushes, everyone.
What month did this occur in again?
June.
Okay, gotcha. So it's very obvious
And what was the
that
time also?
4:22, I think I said.
Okay.
4:22 p.m. Okay.
4:33.
4:33. So considering that it was June in California and this figure was in all black, I think we can probably conclude that it was not in fact human, because no sane person would be wearing completely black clothing covering their entire body in the summer in fucking California.
It could have been a goth kid on shrooms. But I agree.
Those dang goth kids on shrooms, always taking kids.
Yeah, I have a point there, Dr. Char.
But I agree with you mainly, as it doesn't happen a lot.
All right, you guys ready to head the rest of the way?
Let's roll.
We have survival gear. I have my weapons. Make sure to bring like zip ties, just in case someone or something needs to be restrained.
No, that's a good idea.
Another thing I will say, as I did this for the other game, is let's say there's something you forgot, but your character might remember. We can just roll all over luck to see if you brought it.
Okay.
Nice.
So that way we don't have to worry about remembering everything.
Right.
Cool.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys continue your journey to Hetchy. Hi. Let's see here. As you as you enter Yosemite National Park, you can see dark clouds ahead, and you see drops of rain on the windshield of your car, interspersed with many varieties of trees. For some reason, they described like 6 different trees. I'm like, I'm not going to describe all the trees. The area has exposed rock faces, dirt and scrub grasses, which seems very desert-like in the summer. Small bushes. There are large open areas with only shrubs. Often, it is hard to pick out human silhouettes at a distance. Actually, I do have a thing. I have a thing. Let's see if I have a picture of.
Hetchy Hetch.
So that's the Google Maps view of the Hetchy Road that leads up to Hetchy.
Nice.
So that's kind of what it looks like.
Okay.
That when you're driving up. And then about 15 minutes away from the ranger station, you come across this. A check-in station. It has a park employee, and they like hold out their hand to stop you, and he's like, "How can I help you find folks?"
Who's driving?
I'm driving.
And then you talk.
Me and a couple buddies here just looking to settle down for the night here. Just kind of take it easy.
I love camping.
He loves camping.
All right. Well, looks like a storm's coming in. So be careful up there. Is there anything I could help you out with? I got a map of the area if you'd like.
Yes, we'd
Can
love
I have
that.
2?
Absolutely.
And I do have a map. Oh, where did I put it? Oh, I can just drag you to it. Here we go.
Drag the map to us.
Ooh.
It's on roll 20.
Ooh. Perfect.
You can.
Man, you guys really went all out on this map.
Shut up, you. Let's see. I do have a more detailed version of it, but I couldn't find it before we started.
What?
How close does this road get us to the Devil's Chair?
About so there's it. So it leads up to the ranger station and the backpackers campground, which is about a kilometer, or they wouldn't say that, about a mile or two away.
A kilometer!
All
About a
right,
mo-
sir, put your hands up. You're a British spy.
So Arc
Shoot
Dream,
to
who
kill,
makes
shoot to kill.
Arc Dream, who makes the game, puts everything in meters and kilometers because they're, I think, based in England, but they set everything in America, so it's really confusing.
Perfect.
I like it.
Unrealistic. I'm not immersed.
Um,
Unless the park ranger has a British accent.
he doesn't. No.
Damn.
All right, so you guys drive the last 15 minutes to the trailhead station. This area is hot and dry. The two are. Is that where you wanted to go?
Yeah. I'm hot and dry. I like it.
I shouldn't automatically make you go to the trailhead station. Where do you guys want to go? There's a bunch of options.
Like what? What do we see? Is there...
There's a
Stuff on the
dam.
map.
There's a backpackers campground. There's the Devil's Chair, and of course the station.
What's the
itself.
backpackers look like?
What do the backpackers look like?
Yeah.
They look like people who use backpacks. It's a campground where people just
Oh, okay. All right.
camp.
Okay.
Do you
never
think like backpacker was some sort of like kinky colloquialism or something?
mind. It's California?
You never know.
Yeah, but we're not in San Francisco.
San Francisco treat. Let's
I'm gonna turn to Dick and immediately say we're not going to a gift shop.
I don't know if they have one here, but
Crab unrelated. Sir, is there a gift shop? We drive away.
It's down. It's back by that guy.
we can go when we're leaving.
All right, thank you.
Oh, you think you're leaving? You're stuck here forever.
Well, thank you.
Did he say that?
No.
I think I found our cryptid.
Where should we go? Trailhead or backpacker campground? Where should we go?
Well,
I kind of want to see the dam.
The dam?
The dam.
The dam.
John?
Indeed.
Dick?
See the dam. There could be beavers.
Okay.
Yeah, totally.
not that kind of dam, I don't suspect, Dick, but all right.
Oh, I forgot to get. Oh, I forgot something. There's a picture of Brandon McGill.
Hey guys!
There's the kid.
Oh,
hand in.
can we not rescue him?
Why?
Oh,
We have a
no.
mission.
He's a little boy.
Does his sweater say "suck" on it?
No,
Does it?
says
No, I think it says. It looks like it says
Touchdown.
out.
touchdown.
Oh,
That's
touch.
what
Okay,
it
yep.
is.
Touchdown.
He's a football
Football.
man.
Brandon
Kid.
McGill.
Football.
Brandon McGill. All right, where are you guys going?
I think
Let's
we
go
should
to the
check out.
dam.
I think we should check out the dam because it's kind of it's kind of out of the way. I think we should circle around the station.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
So there's only like hiking trails to the dam. Well, that's probably not true, because the park rangers are like.
What?
So-
What's going on in the background?
Oh, don't! It's just Ryan complaining about stuff. Don't worry.
Seriously, in the background, just like kind of off mic. It's like, what the fucking?
It's just people in the park.
Well,
it's just-
okay.
Just
So,
campers.
so you guys want to drive to the dam?
As far
Alright.
as they will take us, yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd be able to get to the entrance of the dam. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense to me, since the park rangers would be able to would have to be able to drive up there. So that makes sense. Oh yeah, so you guys drive up to the dam, and you drive past the trailhead station. I will say. Do you want me to describe the trailhead station while you drive past?
Sure.
Sure, we'll get a look.
It's a 2-story, sprawling brown structure, obviously built and rebuilt over time, with reinforced snow roofs and a large freestanding radio tower. You see a couple of 4x4 Jeeps and quad runners, and enough open space for a helicopter to land.
Wow.
That's
and
good to know.
Can we grab one of those quad runners? Or?
No, we have a car.
We have a 2009 Nissan Pathfinder.
It gets great gas mileage, and you set all
It
the
does not.
presets. Oh.
It definitely does not.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so yeah, you guys take the extra 15 minutes. No, not even like
5,
10,
6,
like 5 minutes to drive up to the dam. You drive up to it, and you see a sign that says the dam is closed to all but park rangers, and it's got a gate with a lock on it. Actually, you can if you Google Maps the O'Shaughnessy Dam, you should be able to see it.
Okay.
O'Shaughnessy, it's spelled so bad.
It's
There it
spelled
is.
like Irish.
Yes.
What's up, Enclave? Got the internet? Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
And if you guys want to I posted a link to it.
Oh, that's really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Just keep in mind, it's super cloudy out. It's sprinkling. Like it's not
Okay, it's not nice.
It's not nice out. Not like that picture.
Not
I have
nice.
a question. Do we have any contact to where we could see if there have been any recent reports of disappearances in the park? Like yesterday?
Yeah, that file sharing file, like the last disappearance was like a while ago, and it wasn't even a child. It was someone
Okay.
who fell and passed away because they couldn't get back to like a camp or something, and it was like years ago.
Gotcha. Because I recall bad weather comes after someone disappears. After the child disappears.
Correct.
Anyways, so the dam is closed. Can we kind of see if there's anybody on the dam?
You might see one park ranger maybe walking across it, but that's about it.
Hmm.
You said it's closed to everybody, right?
Right.
The park rangers.
I'm part of the USDA. Can I just go in? Like that's close enough, right?
I was gonna say like aren't like you? I mean USDA, but like I'm military, but I don't know how much.
I don't know.
Oh wait, Brittany's asking the real questions. Is the park ranger hot? Let's find out. No. Not hot.
Sorry, Brittany.
Ghastly.
Well, I don't know.
So yeah, there's a gate with barbed wire on top that's blocking anybody from getting into it.
Perhaps we should explore the rest of the park. I don't know if the dam will have answers. What do you boys think, gentlemen?
I look at the padlock on the gate and go, well, unless one of you knows how to pick a lock, I'd say this is a dead end.
Also, a reminder that you don't you didn't get any IDs that would give you access to all
Just
this
some
stuff.
dudes.
Yeah.
It'd be trespassing also.
Yeah.
What's up,
Right, but
Icky?
Baron. Well, I mean, Baron is he is a Marine, so I imagine he would still carry a military ID on him for those sweet discounts.
Of course, you can't miss out on those discounts.
Well, but again, I don't know how much credence that would carry.
Yeah, I don't know if the
in a
park ranger's
national
gonna care.
park.
Yeah.
Like, I'm part of the U.S. Marines. Let me go wherever I want.
I'll just thank you for your service and ask you to move along.
Here's my ID.
Yeah, bro. That's a fair point.
All right.
All
So
right.
where to next?
Either we could go check out the Devil's Chair before we head to the station, or we could go talk to the ranger.
Okay.
Would it be possible to drive from the dam to the Devil's Chair?
What's up, Sixilla?
So let's say that map that you got has like hiking, has like where
Hiking
what?
trails.
Yeah, it has like the where you can hike and where you can drive, and
Because
you
it
can
kind of looks
on-
like the dam is the closest to it. If there wasn't a road, we could probably walk there in
Is
a
that river?
pretty decent amount
Yeah.
of time.
yeah, like there's no driving trails that lead to the
Okay.
Devil's Chair. It's all hiking trails.
Right. Okay. Well then, I guess we could go check out the Devil's Chair from here. Leave the Pathfinder there and go give it a quick look, investigate around, check out those what were the bushes?
Oh yes, the bushes. The
Holly
huckleberry
bushes.
bushes.
Huckleberry,
Yeah,
but Jesus Christ.
Huckleberry bushes, like the
Oh.
book by Mark Twain.
Can I get an alertness roll?
Poopin' ultra.
Just a
For all of
100,
us,
right?
or just
Yeah, let's do everybody.
Is that 100?
It is a D100. Try to get under your alertness.
my alertness?
Roll a D4.
It's 20. Oh god.
I rolled under.
I got a 5.
Damn.
Where's
So
my-
yeah, you all.
It was 100. You said
Yeah, D100.
67. So I did not get under.
Al is oblivious.
So yeah,
He's still sitting in the Pathfinder in the AC, not noticing anything.
so you all get notifications on your phones that say a severe weather warning issued for your area,
Oh, that's probably
Um,
why the dam is closed.
Oh fuck.
and then the three of you who passed your checks, you look out into the reservoir, and in the distance you can see what looks to be like a water spout
You guys see
on the
this?
reservoir.
I'm
That-
on the teapot.
I don't think that's natural.
That does not seem to be normal. No.
This isn't
I
an
agree.
ocean, this is a reservoir.
Nice, Dr. TV.
Mm.
Sorry, I get stressed.
Can I take a picture of it
Sure.
for investigative purposes?
Yeah, do it. It's like really. It's like on the other side of the reservoir.
I have a
But
really
you
good
can-
camera
Can-
on
Wait.
my phone.
so like, Queen.
Roll for photography.
Roll for photography.
Excuse me. A burp.
What happens if you roll something and fail it? Does something happen or no?
If you roll something and fail it, put a check mark next to it.
Oh, okay.
There should be a little box right next to it, and then we'll. That's why you rolled a D4 to add to it before we started, because you failed it last session.
All right.
And you learn from your mistake.
Yeah.
So, Malta, you're taking a picture of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of that water spout because that is definitely not natural in a reservoir.
Can
Okay.
I use my unnatural skill to examine it?
Of 1%.
yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Roll
Do
that
it.
shit.
Oh god.
Wait, how's that gonna work?
If he gets a
Yeah.
1, I guess he
he-
passes.
Yeah. You.
Okay, well, I got 90.
You got a 9. You got almost as far from a 1 you could have.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh.
All right. So you guys start walking towards the Devil's Chair. So let's see. You guys got to the conference room at 8 o'clock, or had the meeting at 8 o'clock. Took you 2.5. Wait, was it 2.5 hours? Is that
You
what-
said
two and a
2.5 hours, but we also stopped at the.
We'll say you stopped for like a half hour.
Yeah.
So it's like 11:30 when you got there. So right now it's about noon.
Okay.
So you are walking over to the Devil's Chair. You see, just like the information that you got in that file, there are huckleberry bushes all around it, and there's this big rock chair in the middle of like a meadow, I guess.
Right.
Yeah,
How
You
big
don't
is
have
it?
you don't have a picture of it for us, Crob?
I don't.
it's just a big stone chair in the middle of a valley.
Yeah, I was very
Like-
upset when I couldn't find any.
Well, I mean, because the devil's chair, as far as I'm aware of, hey, that rhymed. Is not like a rock formation that looks like a chair,
Is it
as far as
located?
I know. It's more of just like the location and
There is a Devil's Chair trail, but as far as I could find, there was no Devil's
Right.
Chair.
No actual chair in real life.
Like, can I just run up and jump and sit on it?
Please.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my god.
Done.
Wait, can I
Guys,
grab?
look at me!
Can I grab
Hey,
Goofy?
you!
Did he already do it?
Yeah, you already did it.
I'm already on it.
He's sitting there.
good for you, Dick.
And like, oh, I forgot to mention, as you guys are walking to the Devil's Chair, the rain starts to pick up in the wind.
I thought you were about to say. I forgot to mention when you sit in the devil's chair, you die.
Roll a sanity check. No.
Lord of darkness, give me a sign. That's what I say.
What time do we have? Does anyone have their phone
I
out?
got
It's
a
like
40.
It's like
about noon.
noonish.
5 minutes past noon.
Remember, the child disappeared at 4:33. I don't know if that has to do anything, but just want to mention it.
Did that document have the documented times of the other missing children? If there's a pattern,
Yeah. The disappearances almost always occur late afternoon or early dusk.
late afternoon. Got
So
it.
we can eat lunch and come back and disappear.
Yes,
Perfect.
because we're children. Well, Dick might be.
He's got the
Some
mind
of
of
us
a
are
child.
child at heart.
Child at heart,
Um,
a child in the neurons.
Yeah.
Well-
What are you thinking?
So everyone's just standing there, and I'm
Uh,
just sat in the chair.
Yeah, we're
just kind of looking
kind of looking around. What's everyone's
Uh,
search?
Certain.
You want to search?
Oh,
20%.
30%.
20.
20.
Okay,
Alright.
they're not great. All right, yeah. You guys are searching around, and you find a lot of huckleberries. A lot
Yeah,
of huckleberries.
sounds about right. Can I roll for search? I have 30.
Go for it. What are you
Yoink.
searching? You just looking for anything out of the ordinary?
It's looking for anything suspicious. Yeah.
Can I?
You got a 17. That's a. You just rolled a d20.
Oh, my bad.
Of course, you're gonna get under 20.
Yeah, that makes yeah. That was my bad. It's right below it. Give me a break.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, 54. Yeah.
You don't really find anything.
Nope. Nope. Nothing
I-
either.
Can I put some huckleberry? Can I put some of the huckleberry bush in my pocket? Can I rip some off?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
Add it to your inventory.
Time. This will be good for later.
Were you gonna analyze it?
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna trust you're not gonna eat those.
Nope. Maybe. That's why I got a
We
lot.
got food in the Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know, but it's extra food. It's natural. Where to next,
Y'all are
gentlemen?
Well, why don't we head down to the trailhead station and check in with the rangers and get out of this weather?
Do that. I agree. Back
Sounds
to the
good.
back to the
Alright.
Pathfinder. It's not as humid.
All right, so you take the 15, 20-minute walk back to the Pathfinder at the dam. You drive 5-10 minutes back to the trailhead station, and you park, and you get out, I guess?
Yes, let's go outside into the
All right.
station.
So this ranger has. Never mind. This ranger is only knows about the investigation about the child, right? Not specifically, like, of course, not Delta Green, but like FBI involvement.
They would know, they would know that the FBI is involved.
Okay, gotcha. Don't have FBI ID. Shit. All right.
Correct.
Well, I doubt Department of Agriculture is gonna do anything. Baron probably has the most credence because he is actual military. All right, so we've pulled up. We did he find the kid? Like the kid is here in the station?
Probably. You would
Okay.
expect the kid to be here
Okay.
somewhere.
Somewhere
It is
in
a
the station?
2-story building. You don't see anybody
Around.
around right now, but you might see some shadows in the windows or some people walking around.
Okay.
How heavy is the rain coming down at this point, Crow?
If I could give like a out of 10, it's like a 6.
Wow.
Okay.
All right.
The wind is picking up.
Well, let's can we assume that with this camping gear we had some ponchos?
Sure.
Putting on my poncho.
Yeah, good idea. We don't want to get soaked.
Yeah, put on.
So we all put on a poncho, and I think do.
So I'm just gonna assume that we're all gonna put on ponchos.
Sure.
Yeah, you know,
And
it's
then,
rainy outside. Unless anybody wants to stay in the Pathfinder.
I'm gonna make
No
sure to
take?
grab
Nope.
a. No, I'm gonna make sure to grab a flashlight. Stick it like a little pocket flashlight,
Okay.
and probably that's about it right now. And then I'm gonna head over and see if I can get in the trailhead station.
Okay. So yeah, are you walking up to the front door?
Yeah, I walk up and see if the door's locked, and I'm assuming it's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
open, but
I'm gonna follow him, but I'm also gonna make sure that I have my handgun on me. It's just under my poncho. Sealed.
Okay.
But I have it on me.
As you go to try the door, it opens, and you see a man who is wearing like a park ranger outfit. And he says, "Hey," and he says, "Hello, can I help you?"
yeah,
No.
we're just we just headed into the park to spend the afternoon, and man, that rain just started coming down. We're wondering if we could kind of hold up here for a little bit, see if it lets up.
He is not hot. I'm sorry.
Roll again.
Where do they get these guys?
Can you repeat that? I was rolling whether he was hot or not.
Oh, sorry. I said, what?
Ultra.
I just said that we had stopped at the park for the afternoon to hike some trails, and then the rain started coming down, so we were hoping we could hold up at the trailhead station for a bit and stay out of the rain till it seems to lighten up, hopefully.
Yeah, that's fine. And he holds the door open for you as I pull you to the trailhead station.
Oh,
map.
thank you very much. It's
I'm
lovely.
gonna grab another drink real quick.
Okay.
I really have to take a pee.
If you want to pee.
Okay.
Look, small intermission. I can get a drink.
Yeah.
That's all.
Yeah. It's pee time.
Intermission. Time to pee your pants. Oh my god. Intermission. Be your pants. Piss on the ground. Everybody pee on the ground. It does kind of look like a RimWorld snapshot, Zarteth. It is
Yes.
not, but it looks like one.
Nice.
Nice.
So, oh, hey, cool.
Dancing's forbidden. It's true. It's not allowed.
What do you think this is? Oh,
Onyx!
Pee break means time to donate.
Onyx Hellspine, thank you very much for 10 gift subs. My goodness gracious. Kendo, Kenpa, 1. Chosen 1. Uber Toast, Cam Reckham. Scene to Bomb 18 or Sean to Bomb. There we go. Sean to Bomb at 819. Fendi's 23. Sizzleman 91. Greed H Tank Saver and Taonelli. Hey.
Hell yeah.
Onyx Hillspan. Better watch out. Onyx Hillspan. Onyx, thank you very much. My goodness gracious.
Dude. In case anybody in chat is a fan of mixed drinks, fruity ones, I can wholeheartedly recommend some red Hawaiian punch mixed with UV blue vodka. UV blue vodka is a raspberry flavored vodka.
Ooh.
Okay. But it's not actually blue.
No, it is blue.
Oh, so do you have a purple drink now?
Yes, I didn't add too much. It's still kind of red, but yeah, if you go half and half on it, it will be purple.
Molotov bartender. Just spike grape juice with vodka.
Yeah, just spike everything with vodka. There, mixed drink.
Oh, it's secret agent
And
mustard.
then if I move it, he disappears.
Oh, he's hiding. Clever.
He's got a cloaking device.
Nice. That's awesome.
I don't know how or why, but
What's the color of the?
I mean, this
of
is
that
green.
book?
This is a green notebook, so.
Okay, if it's green, then it would just be blending in with the chroma key, and he's just a layer behind you.
Oh, now I'm gone.
Like, move your chair. Move your chair. Is he there?
No, he's. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's just sitting behind you today instead of in
just
front of you.
behind me.
Back
Ivan.
He's gonna
keeping
stab
an
me.
eye on your 6.
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
Yeah, I
Goofy
got
isn't.
my drink. You have bladder. Goofy is.
Is MIA. FYI, you can go ahead and close those screens out, Al. The
No, I want
check-in and the picture.
But you're
Okay.
pretty.
But how can you see the map?
Well, I mean, yeah, when we get into it all.
Oh, okay.
I don't need a map.
Can you guys
Man,
control
hey, wait a minute. That doesn't look like a Nissan Pathfinder.
Wait,
Look-
where?
Mhm.
Oh no,
no.
that's a Ranger's truck.
Why are the headlights on? That wastes battery.
Because the person who drew it at night for some reason.
Well, it is cloudy. It's the rain falling. You should
That
have.
is
You
true.
should absolutely have your headlights on when it is raining.
That
I
is
turn
true.
mine off. as a
Everyone,
power play.
take note.
What happened? Goofy?
Turn your headlights on when it's raining,
Yeah.
because nobody does that here.
I don't know. That's no bueno.
It's like when the water gets kicked up into a mist, like specifically like gray and white cars, you can't fucking see them, especially in your rear view mirror.
They're just gonna blend in there.
Exactly. Turn your fucking headlights on, for fuck's sake.
I would never.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I turned the whole car off as a power play.
I hit a deer the other day.
No.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
So now, yeah, I'm fine. The deer, not so much.
Is your car okay?
$800 worth of repair,
Ugh.
Jam
and
jams.
I don't have a front left turn signal right at the moment.
Oh no.
Is it just the bulb?
Gotta.
No, the whole thing just is gone.
Oh.
Jeez.
You hit that in the Camry?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, and I can't get it fixed until the 24th.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me. I hit a deer in my brother's car. He survived. The fucking passenger side headlight did not.
So it was my 5 a.m. work day. So it was like 4:30 in the morning. I'm driving down the road near my house. 3 deer on the road. 2 went left. The other one went right into my car.
Oh
my
no.
God. Stupid deer.
Yep.
Alright.
Just don't cross the street.
All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Goofy?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you head into this building. and you see a cabin of sorts. To the left, you see like an office, maybe a printer right there. You see stairs straight ahead of you, and then a hallway leading to the back, and then to the right is a closed door. He's gonna like lead you into this room over here to the right that has like some chairs and a pool table, and he's like, make yourselves at home in here. We got a TV. Well, is that controllers? We got an Xbox. If you
Yeah.
guys wanna
Wow.
play,
Oh yeah, Xbox.
play some Halos.
Are those I think those are PlayStation controllers because the joysticks are both side by side.
Yeah,
No,
you're
those are
right.
Xbox
But they're in
controllers.
the shape of Xbox controllers though.
And they're white.
Yeah,
That's racist.
those are
Just
Xbox.
say, what's up, Daddy Stickles? On the stream.
What up, dude?
Daddy Stickles.
It is an original
What a
Xbox.
name.
Oh yeah.
Did the original Xbox have the joysticks like that?
They were like the controllers were huge. They were too big.
They were
They're like
very-
twice the size.
Yeah.
They were very chunky. I recall.
Yeah, there's a pool table. You guys could, and then he's like, I'll be over here, and he points towards that office if you need anything.
Okay, thank you very much.
Appreciate it.
I'll meet you there.
Nice.
Who's still standing outside in the rain?
Goofy.
Dr.
course.
Char.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Do you not see your character?
I'm gonna go
Oh wait,
stand
no, I
next to
do.
that
But
guy
I'm
in
on
his
the
office.
porch. But yeah, okay, I'm outside.
I'm
Excuse
assuming
me,
it's
sorry,
covered
gentlemen.
porch.
Wait, Goofy, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stand next to the guy in his office.
Okay. He's like, do you need something?
No, I'm good.
All right. I'm gonna need you to go back to that room I sent you to.
Yeah.
And
one
then as he says that, you hear there's like a radio over right here, and you hear the radio static, and then he's like, I got report of a something. Hold on, I forget what it was.
Oh, it's the
I like how
description.
Dick Hardigan is literally just
Thank you, sir.
gaslight everyone I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's literally like, hey man, this is restricted area. You gotta go somewhere. He's like, no, I'm all right.
No, thank you.
And okay, you hear another park ranger say, I have report of a strange, tall, pale Indian crouched in trees and scrub bush watching backpackers.
Did you gentlemen hear that?
You guys didn't. Only
We're not over there.
Goofy's,
Oh,
Goofy's character did.
Can I instantly I'm gonna yell as loud as I can.
God.
You know, you should really use Native American instead.
Yes, probably.
Not wrong.
They can't hear you because it's a radio.
Oh, it's a radio.
It's
yeah.
like a one-way ham radio. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the park ranger's like, I'm gonna need you to go back, please.
That sounds a little fishy.
Can I come and grab him by the wrist and kind of just pull him like a fucking child?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
As he pulls me, I say everything that I heard on the radio to him.
Okay.
No, we don't need to leave. We need to just.
I'm not saying we need to leave, but what I am saying is that we need to not draw suspicion to ourselves.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Oh, can I? Can I ask to go to the bathroom?
Sure.
All right, sorry. I'm sorry. I was phased out. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, and then I close the door and put my ear to the door.
Okay.
Kind of genius.
Kinda, yeah.
Sorry, as I'm walking in. Sorry, I was jet lagged. I'm not used to this time difference, and then I walk in and just.
Oh yeah, you're from Kentucky.
That's oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay. You don't hear anything at the moment. How long do you want to sit in here?
I make it known, like as I'm sitting down, I try to make some noise where it's gonna feel like I'm there for a while.
God, all right.
Okay.
I'm
What are you guys doing?
Baron. He went to the bathroom.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom, but he said that he heard over the radio somebody mentioning a pale
What?
somebody
Where?
watching backpackers.
Near the backpacker trail.
I would assume so.
Oh my God.
Well, we should probably go check that out then.
Okay. Is
It sounds like he needs to spend some time in there, so why don't we just
Oh no!
Go.
I don't know. We can't split up. Let me just knock on the door quick.
Wait, so now you are also in this man's office, asking how my shit's going?
Well, because look, I just did we get his name? Fuck, did we get his goddamn name?
No, we didn't.
Sir, I'm so sorry about my friend. I just need to let me knock on the door. He's odd. Do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's up, TK?
You hear the sink run, and then I walk out, but you don't hear the toilet flush.
Did you flush?
Nope.
All right, I go in and I flush the toilet, and then I wash my hands, and then I come out.
On his little like ranger's badge, you see the name Tillman Bradshaw.
Understood.
Hell yeah.
And underneath it, on smaller letters, it says head. What was it? Head. Hold on.
Head forest ranger.
Yeah, something like that. Supervising park ranger.
Okay.
Supervise.
Tillman Bradshaw.
Can I venture into the kitchen?
Sure, why not?
I'm gonna venture into the kitchen.
What, do you want some of that pizza that was left on the table?
Baron's not a huge fan of pizza.
What'd you say, Dick?
Dick magazine?
It's like a park magazine. It's like
The cover's
Parks.
suspicious.
I like how John is just left.
I'm out in the front porch just getting some air, watching the rain, letting the shenanigans happen.
I was gonna say,
I have two
there's
young
like
daughters. I'm used to this sort of thing.
There's like an awning over the
Yeah, I figured it was covered.
front porch area.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to Goofy Dick's character. You know,
Okay.
there's a dumpster in the backyard.
Oh, I'm there.
Can I? Baron would like to. He peeks up the stairs and thinks he wants to go check it out.
Did you want to listen for something before going up, or are you just gonna walk up?
I'm gonna kind of sneak my way up there, listening, but also kind of making my way up there. Should I roll like a stealth check?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
All right, my stealth is 50.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. You did the thing.
I have done a thing.
All right. So if you scroll down, you should see the top. What the hell does pooping mean? Who wrote pooping?
What?
At the bottom near the bottom of the screen. You should see a.
See the second level of the guard tower on the map, and there's just a toilet that just says pooping. What the fuck?
It must have been in there already.
If you want to place yourself right here.
Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks. What the fuck?
Oh
Delta
shit!
Is that
Green.
did the map creator fucking put that there to imply that there's another ranger in here pooping?
Round little
I
worm.
know. I know what happened. I copied this from my other game, and someone had typed that.
Ah.
Round
I won't
little
name
worm.
any names.
Thank you.
Janky.
Hearts and hugs. Round little worm. Round little worm.
I won't name any names. Name's a name.
Yeah, you know.
So you get to the top of these stairs, and you see a room full with beds. Is that a ping pong table? Yeah, sure is.
Yeah.
And yeah.
At the opposite side of the cabin, you see a park ranger facing away from you, and on a bed, you see a child who matches the picture that you saw.
That
Which
kid.
bed is he on?
I'm gonna say
Brandon
this one
McGill.
right here. In
Okay, the one
bottom.
in the corner.
Yeah.
Shoot him. Kill him.
No. What?
We gotta get the kid.
We don't know if the kid's even human yet. All right.
Oh, I'm only human.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh.
Do we have comms with each other?
You do not. You
Yeah,
have a
do we-
cell phone
Yeah.
that you could possibly message people.
All right, that's fair. Peeking through and seeing the kid on the bed, I'm going to text my 3 compatriots that I've located Mr. Brandon. I forgot his last name.
McGill.
I've located Brandon McGill. He's on the 2nd floor of the ranger station in a bed being accompanied by a ranger.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna text back asking why Elle's character made me get in the dumpster.
I thought
Is that what's been going on?
I text that. Was there anything good in there?
Yes.
That's why.
Okay.
What did they find in the dumpster, Crob?
Yeah.
Make them roll
Shit.
for luck.
Oh.
You find trash.
Oh.
You find old pizza boxes because they get a lot of pizza here apparently, and yeah, just a lot of trash.
Forest pizza.
Question.
Uh
What does it say on the stairs exactly?
huh. HMS Gert and Squirt.
Oh.
God.
Okay.
All right, so the ranger is sitting by the kid.
Oh, hold on, let me find out if the garbage was hot. Man, I am rolling like dog shit. No, not hot, not hot, not hot.
Old garbage has been sitting out in the rain.
Oh, there.
Is
it
Danny DeVito in the dumpster too? No.
Damn.
I'm legitimately rolling luck rolls on all these questions, and they're all rolling fails.
Ah,
We're getting rid of all our bad throws.
Wait, you want me to roll bad?
Oh, damn it. All right.
All
All right.
Would
What's
I-
the?
All right, Crob, would I be able to sneak by into over here,
Where are you at?
2nd floor,
Where you
into the room with the filing cabinets?
I mean, sure. If you want to roll
figure-
stealth.
Figure if he's looking away from me, it should be relatively safe. But
It is a female upstairs.
gotcha.
here?
She's facing away. That's 44. My stealth is 50.
God, I am rolling so bad. Yeah, you get over here without being detected.
All right. Look, can I look through these files just to see, like, I'm assuming that most of it was already in the dossier, but just in case anything was missed.
Yeah, these are just financial records for the for the like it's like
Park.
wages and stuff like that.
What about this safe over here?
It is locked.
I get the feeling using C4 would not be a good idea.
Probably not. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna leave it be then.
You gonna take a bath? There's a
I get
bathroom.
there is a bathroom. I get the idea that I'm not supposed to be up here necessarily, but
As you are walking around the corner, you see the other supervising park ranger come up the stairs.
oh, I'm gonna hide in the bathroom.
He walks past Dick. Dick, what do you say to him?
Hey,
Hey, and he walks up the stairs. And then he
Wi-Fi crap out again.
I'm sorry?
My Wi-Fi crapped out again. Can you say that last thing again?
Oh, I said he walks past you and up the stairs.
Who is he? Again?
The supervising park ranger.
I follow him.
Okay.
Oh,
So yeah, he walks over to. He starts walking up, and as you follow him, he's like, "You're not allowed up here."
I gotta go to the other bathroom.
You, what?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
There's a bathroom downstairs to your right. Huh?
I clogged it.
There's the woods outside. You don't know there's a bathroom upstairs.
He's just guessing there is, and he's lucky that there is. But
Can I roll for bathroom?
No.
oh,
I'm gonna roll for bathroom. I got a 61. That's a good bathroom.
if you would have gotten a 69,
Yeah, I would have allowed it to get a 69.
It's okay, Rano. It's not my birthday.
+8. So yeah, he's like, "You're not allowed up here." And then he walks up, kind of like turning his head every few seconds to make sure you're not following
The
him.
first time he looks back, I'm tiptoeing up, and it's opposite.
No.
All right.
He
all right.
he
so
reaches
goes
for it.
upstairs.
Reaches for his pistol. I will shoot you.
These Rangers carry pistols? What?
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
Yeah?
All the
fuck.
Rangers stats have pistols or or
Nice.
shotguns on them.
He reaches for his pistol. I reach for my zipper.
Oh my god.
He walks over to this over to the corner and has a quiet conversation.
Here it. And I'm in the bathroom.
You're in the bathroom, yes.
God damn it. Am I?
Can I kind of peek through the door, kind of see what they're snickering about?
Yeah, do you want to roll what's the here?
Stealth,
Alertness
or-
maybe?
alertness.
Yeah.
What's my alertness? Alertness is 50.
Ooh.
Oh, come on, baby. Cool. 31.
Okay, yeah, you overhear them talking. He's like talking to he mentions the name Tomika, which you can assume is the name of this other park ranger. She's you get a better look at her too. She's a African American, black hair, and there he mentions that you hear them mention that he says the parents should be here around 3.
So we got about 2.5 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Does he head back down? They both.
Yeah, he continues the conversation for a little bit and then heads back down.
Can we throw like a flashbang and disorient
What
them and
the
grab the
fuck?
kid?
Hold on. I gotta find out if she's hot. Hold on. She is.
Hey!
Nice.
For a second, you thought it was Beyonce, but it's not.
Brittany, I call bullshit.
All right.
All
What
right,
did you
I'm-
say, Goofy? What are you doing?
Can I throw a
my
flashbang,
God.
disorient
No.
them, and steal the
You
kid?
don't have a flashbang. I
do.
have a flashbang.
I do. Okay, can you throw a flashbang?
Oh
Hey,
my
Cardigan,
God.
text me if I can throw a flashbang, and I just
Yes, and if
I
you do
don't
that-
reply.
I'll run up and like flash my flashlight on and off and really confuse them.
Just strobe them, like.
Yeah.
Hold on. Goofy Goober 343 says there is another Goofy Goober.
No, this is Goofy Goose Sixer.
Oh!
It's your cousin Goofy.
Family reunion?
My child.
My son.
my plan, and I text this to you. I flashbang him. I'll replace him with my bottle of Sobe. We steal the kid, and then we go.
We don't know. Well, they're alone, right? This is
You're a fucking lunatic.
he's alone, right? Like none of us are there to stop him except
First
for
of
Multi.
First of all, you're down on the first floor.
Oh,
I have.
And the ranger is coming back down.
Hold on. I need the ranger comes back down and sees you trying to get back up here. He says, "No, get down."
Fucking gremlin? Like, what the fuck?
Yes. All right. What the hell are you guys doing? Jesus Christ.
Guinea bees 34 months. I think there's a rule about this number or something.
I have a step abandoned son.
All right, so Multi's in the bathroom upstairs.
I'm like harassing this man.
All right, I take Goofy's character Dick. I'm like, Dick, let's go outside. Let's see what John's doing real quick. I think
You're my care provider.
It looks like he's playing cards by himself.
I'm playing solitaire on the front porch because I know there's shenanigans going on.
As you're playing, the wind picks up and just blows the cards away.
Roll for
like-
that. Roll for that.
Guinea bees.
I'm gonna roll for that.
Guinea bees.
Oh, I rolled a 1.
They're fucking lead cards.
No, low is good. I rolled the lowest That's a critical.
So
Yeah,
I'm winning
you got, like,
solitaire.
So
is that what
catch
you're
them all.
saying?
Yeah.
See, grab them all as they start to fly.
Are we sure that maybe Dick is the one stealing children?
Oh no.
Oh!
All right, we should. I'm thinking.
Well, also, just real quick, Slender Man's out there. He was spotted 40 minutes ago.
He was in fact
Yeah.
spotted. We've confirmed the child is in the ranger station. We should probably go investigate
The child
fucking
or Slender?
Native American Slender Man that's stalking people at the backpacker camp.
All right.
Yep. That's what I said 2 days ago.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go back down the stairs while, what's her name? Tamika.
Tomika.
Tomika.
And Tillman Bradshaw.
Oh wait, no, I have a name for him. I'm a dummy. I do have an actual name for him. I just wrote it on
Wait.
the supervisor guy.
Oh,
Big
that's
tips.
why. Is that a real person, Tillman Bradshaw?
Hold on, he has a name.
What's up, Ghost?
Wasn't it Ranger Dave?
Yeah, maybe the kid could be a sacrifice.
Oh, here we go. His name's Doug.
Oh, Doug, right.
He's a 35-year-old man. His name is, you see the name Douglas Keena on his name, not what I said earlier.
Doug Keena.
Donkey Kong.
What if we go outside and like shoot into the woods? You think they'd come out and like look for it? And we can get the kid?
Yeah.
If they heard gunshots, yeah, probably.
So that's a good idea, right?
Goodness gracious.
No.
Dick.
No, not at the current moment, because there's a possible active threat here. So let's go do that. Let's go take care of that. Also, I rolled for stealth to get back down the stairs, and it was a 49 out of 50.
Oh.
I just barely made it out.
She probably looked
Yeah.
over her shoulder right after you got out of view. Like, what was
Yeah.
So that's what's weird about Delta Green is when you're rolling an opposed check, you want to get as close to your score as possible because you have to roll under your score but higher than the person who you're opposing.
Ah. Good to know.
Fascinating.
Wait.
Oh, I thought we had to roll over our score.
No.
No. Because if you're like 90% in firearms like I am,
That's
if you get
true.
under a 90%, if you get under 90, then it's a success.
Got you.
All right. So you guys are on the front porch,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing?
All right,
Well,
we should
we're going to the
we should-
backpacker camp to investigate
yeah, we need
the
to go. We need
sighting.
to go
Need to
investigate.
Are
find
you-
Slender Man.
Are you
drive.
driving?
Multi, you've got the
Is
keys.
it worth
Baron?
How far, who the fuck is Multi?
Oh, Baron, you get the keys.
I accidentally closed out the map. But how far is the backpacker camp from the station?
Oh, yeah. Let me get you back to. It's
Not
about it's less than a mile.
I'd say we just walk it.
Yeah, let's just hoof it.
All right. So you 10 minutes walk to the backpackers camp, and you get to this camp, and you see a bunch of people who are packing up to leave.
Because of the rain.
That and it's Sunday on
Long
the day
weekend.
after 4th of July.
Yes,
Hail and well met, everyone.
All right.
They all look at you as
Don't worry, USDA.
I mean, yeah, agriculture, national park, maybe something there.
We're examining damage of some endangered species. We're just doing a normal patrol. Everything's all right.
Is there do we see any service park rangers at all?
no.
Okay.
Cool. Good.
Where should we
So
go?
you see there's 30 people here,
Gotcha.
give or take.
So they said that there was some over the radio. What Dick had told us, there was somebody stalking people in the trees.
Yeah,
Just
there
like-
was at least one report of a tall, pale Native American figure.
What's up, comrade?
It's like Nom. Anyways, should we roll awareness to see if we can spot it? Because Baron's already looking up at the tree.
What's everyone's? It would be search, I think.
Search, not awareness.
Yeah.
I have 20 search.
Yeah, if you want to roll search, you can.
I have 30. D100, please. Thank you. Roll 20.
I got.
Damn, 34.
Miserably failed.
Almost.
61.
All right, we don't see him.
How late do you guys want to go?
I don't have to be anywhere till 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good for now.
Okay. So
Goofy?
everyone failed.
Nice.
Yeah, Goofy, do you have an out time?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Cool.
So you guys are searching around, just looking for this figure that you were told about, and yeah, you don't find anything. But you
Alright.
do find a lot of people here.
Naturally.
Can I walk up to someone and be like, "Excuse me, is there any odd figures you saw in the woods? We heard something from our daughter, and we were just a little concerned. Did you see
What?
anyone?"
Yeah, wait, what? You run into this older gentleman. He's in his late 60s, early 70s. He is with a younger woman in her early 30s, late 20s, early 30s. And and what did you ask him again?
Did you see any unusual people in the forest? My daughter was in there yesterday and she was complaining there was a creepy gentleman. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to follow up on her story.
And he's like, I didn't, but I did hear there was a gentleman, or no, it was someone over there was saying they saw someone, and he points over to a couple, or not a couple, but two Hispanic people, a
sure.
older female and a younger male in his 20s.
Thank you very much, sir. I guess we go.
No problem.
We go walk over to them.
Yeah, and you walk over to them, and the do you? I assume you introduce yourself.
Yes. Hello. Excuse me. Yesterday my daughter was here. She said there was some creepy guy staring. I just wanted to come here and make sure there wasn't anything going on. Someone said you'd seen something.
Oh yeah, there was this weird, super pale man. He was like, it was like really far away, but he was like just like in the bushes, just like looking at us while we were hiking. It was very weird. We alerted the park rangers. They said they were going to look into it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad the Rangers will take a look at it.
It was over by the Devil's Chair.
Oh. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
So should we just go back to the Devil's Chair, guys, or what are you thinking?
I think we should look around here just to see if it left any trace, whatever it is.
Sounds good.
Well, the park star leave no trace.
What?
That's like the policy of all like the U.S. national parks. Is leave no trace. You don't leave any trash behind.
Oh. Okay, I thought you. Okay, never mind. Think something completely different.
All right. Well, let's look around.
Look around. Well, we already rolled search.
So yeah, you search around here, and the only thing that you can really make out is that the further along in the day that it goes, the ground is getting harder to it's getting harder to travel in because of all the rain. So you might be worried about some of these people might be trying to get out of here before it becomes the roads become impassable.
Well, we're in a 2009 Nissan Pathfinder with a V8 engine. I think we'll be fine. Trust Baron. He knows his cars.
What time is it at this point, Grub?
12:45, 12:50 ish.
Yeah, give or take.
Okay.
All right.
You're in there.
Well, they said the disappearances were in the late afternoon.
Yeah, but we only have about an hour and a half before that kid's parents come and get him. And we don't even know if he's a kid still.
I think he's a kid.
Well, you ain't been in this as long as I have.
That's true.
Could be something that's just taking on the appearance of it. It makes no sense that he's still that young after all these years.
Yeah, I think we gotta kill the kid.
What if he was frozen or time traveled?
That's another thing. He could have been somewhere else, somewhere where time doesn't pass the same way or something. Either way, we need to find out whatever the hell this thing is.
Let's do it.
Well, let's head back to the Trailhead Station, get out of the rain, and determine our next course of action.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's do it.
All right. So back to Trailhead.
Okay.
Go back to Trailhead. Another like 10, 15-minute walk. Is a little after 1 now.
Yep. And are you just gonna wait?
Is the ranger still upstairs with the kid?
Maybe. Did you want to peek up there and check?
Probably peek up there and check, because I feel like if we could get up close with the kid, we could try to determine, see if that kid is safe or a threat.
Right. Yeah, you like peek up the stairs and you see the same park ranger up there, just kind of like
She's just has nothing better to do, I guess.
Well, she's probably taking care of the kid. Because you wouldn't leave the kid alone necessarily.
Mainly because people kept trying to break in there.
Throw flashbangs.
Yeah.
I mean, Baron does have experience in CQC.
And then like as you guys get back here, you see one vehicle that is like driving past to head back down, and you see it get stuck like in the mud
Uh-oh.
and it's spinning its wheels.
Uh-oh. Is it a ranger vehicle? Or is it
No,
like-
it's one of the backpackers, you assume.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go.
We should they shouldn't have to stay here much longer. That thing could come out and do something to them.
The monster?
Whatever the hell it is, yeah.
So we're just
People
watching
shouldn't-
them? They're just spinning their tires?
Yeah.
Should we go help them?
Probably a good idea. If not, they can stay here in the ranger station where there are other people.
Alright. I guess.
Can we push on the back
try
end
to
of the truck?
push.
Yeah.
Rolling something?
So yeah, you push them out, and they say thank you, and then they get stuck again.
Oh, God.
Well, fuck me. All right, cool.
And they're like, screw it, we'll wait it out. And they like start heading into the ranger station too.
Oh, God.
All right, well now there's people.
Is there any rangers out here that are taking notice of that, or?
Yeah, they like when you guys went to go help them, they went to go help with you, and yeah, they come to the camp. They're like, come on in, we'll wait this storm out.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Baron's gonna ask the what was it? Ranger Doug,
Yes.
Mr. Doug. Y'all have a bed or something that I can lay down in? This rain is really messing with my brain. I get migraines when the weather gets like this.
That's a good question. Hold on, let me put you back on the trailhead station.
Back on
Yay.
the trail.
Yeah, he's gonna say, is that a bed? No, those are not beds. He's
But
like,
you see, Baron knows that the only beds in here are upstairs, so if he can get up there without, like, with permission, he wouldn't have to sneak around.
that's true. Okay, so yeah, he leads you upstairs, but takes
Yay.
you to the bed on the opposite side of the room, like right here. You see where
Oh,
I'm?
neato. Alright. And he'll chill right here,
Okay.
and the kid's still over here. Alright.
Yes,
And
that is
the
correct.
other ranger go back downstairs.
The supervisor, yeah, he has like, do you need anything?
Just I'll be alright. I
Okay.
just need to lay down.
All right. And he heads back downstairs.
Alright. I'm gonna take an initiative here. And that ranger still got her back face towards me. I figure maybe I could knock her out. Or also, I could approach like a civilized person and ask about the kid.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna ask about the kid. I'm gonna ask if he's like, who is he? Is he doing all right? Like, what happened?
Okay. Yeah, she says, yeah, we found him this morning. And you can just tell like that she's like confused, like by like not confused. What's the word? She is trying to find words on how to describe what happened without like giving what really happened, like the fact without the the information about the kid being
It's a time
from
travel
1980s.
Right.
boy.
What year did Brandy go missing again?
1982.
Yeah, 6/22/80.
Oh,
So-
okay, shit. So he went missing. I was gonna see if Baron would know about the disappearance, but Baron was born in '84.
Oh, okay. I mean, you got all the information about the disappearance from those files.
Yeah, I know, but just trying to see if Baron could convince her that he would know that without knowing. Like, it's like, oh, I found this. I got this document from my boss. I work for Delta Green, you know.
Yeah. What's your search or medicine score?
Let's see. Medicine. Medicine is 0,
Oh,
and
no.
my search is 30.
Okay. Roll search.
Rolling search. 74. Awesome.
All right.
I love it.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah. So you don't notice anything about there's nothing interesting about the child. So yeah, so she like tries to give you like generic answers and
Right.
yeah, and he's wearing like he's not naked like he was found, but he's wearing like oversized clothes. Like they didn't have clothes his size.
And can Baron detect that she is withholding information and keeping something from him?
What's your human?
My what?
Humint. HUMINT.
10.
Yeah, you could probably. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, you could probably.
An 8.
Holy shit! Yeah, you could definitely tell. Like, she's. How do I just? She doesn't
knows-
know as much as you do, but she's also like trying not to say all the things that she knows, which you already know is
Right.
there's something weird going on. Like she
Right.
wouldn't know anything that you wouldn't know from the files.
Right.
She
okay.
probably knows less than you, to be honest.
What's up, Kerbell Pants?
Okay, gotcha. So I know that she doesn't know too much at the very least. Okay.
Right.
All
She's-
right.
Yeah, she's she's super confused as to how this child is alive and still a child.
All right. So in that case, all right. So I think I can probably determine that the kid himself is probably not a threat. It just seems to be, I don't know, he was in another dimension or something.
We still haven't talked to him. No one's gotten a chance to.
Yeah, we haven't, have we? Is he awake?
Yeah.
Or is he sleeping? He is awake?
Yeah, he's like sitting there, just like looking at the floor.
All right. Well, can I? Yeah, I'd like to try to talk to him. Just say like, hey, buddy, what's your name?
One. I think Tomika's gonna be like, well, let's let him rest. He's had a long day already.
I'm gonna run upstairs.
Wait, but you didn't know. You know, like telekinetic.
I just
power.
no. I'm running up the stairs to the cabin, but I'm doing it like a little kid on all fours. How you start to walk upstairs normally, but then run on all fours.
So that commotion, dude.
Yeah.
That commotion
It
distracts.
is loud, and it sounds like someone on 4 legs.
Okay. And what are you trying to do?
God damn it.
Just enter.
It's a
Oh.
diversion. It's genius.
Okay, so you appear at the top of the stairs. Is that what you want?
Yeah, on all fours.
Okay.
I'm mortified to see that someone saw me.
Okay.
You know,
Yeah.
people were up there.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? All right, well, does this ranger react anyway, or is she just kind of like, oh, cool, another fucking crackhead in the park?
And yeah, she's like, "Can I help you?"
No, I'm good. I just gotta use the bathroom.
There's a bathroom downstairs.
It's clogged.
Why did you clog it?
Why? Well,
Hey, that's a stupid question.
yeah, and then I just run to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. I'll allow it. All right.
On all fours.
Baron's just going to turn and say, "There's something wrong with him."
You don't say. Oh, jeez.
All right, so
All right.
All right, shit.
are you still talking? Are you trying to talk
All
to this
right,
kid?
all
Baron?
right. So I need to try to talk to this kid. I don't think he's a threat, but I think he could provide information. So, can I knock out this ranger?
Jesus Christ.
Can I turn, like, kind of get up, turn around, go back to my bed, and then, like, just put her in a submission hold, knock her out, just so I can talk to this kid without trouble?
Oh, man. You could try.
Unarmed
This is-
combat's 50.
All right.
Oh god.
God. Well, I guess we're doing this, huh?
Oh, fish, blowfish.
3.
See, that's not good because you want to roll as close to your score as possible.
Right.
Oh god.
Let's see. What is her? Holy shit.
Oh god.
A 2.
I rolled a 99.
What?
So yeah, you go to knock her out, and she like does this thing, and then knocks herself out.
What?
I critically failed the worst possible critical fail.
She just hit her head on the bedpost. All right.
Yeah.
All right. You know what? Okay.
Runs
I'll
out.
take it. I'm also going to pick her up and lay her in the bed across from the child,
Okay.
just so it is not suspicious.
Um.
I don't think she's dead. Is she dead?
Hold on. No. I'm gonna say.
Monster.
Okay. There's this. Hold on.
So fucking funny.
Oh god, Kanye, that'd be.
Hot people don't die. You're goddamn right. That's why I'm still alive.
So this is bad because Brandon is mortified by this, and a thing's gonna happen.
Oh no. It's...
Let's see here.
Time to turn into a car.
Malty, you better be willing to knock this kid out, or I will.
So this is what's gonna happen. He's gonna. This is. Oh my god.
God.
Holy shit, dude! I've rolled 90 plus so many times. So yeah.
Sounds like you need to get better dice.
Does the kid knock himself out?
Yeah. So no.
He knocks himself out.
So this is what happens. You go to knock this lady out. She falls back, hits her head, and knocks herself out. And then you go to pick her up, and then suddenly you see this. Well, you don't see. You feel this force coming from this kid as you're pushed back a little bit, and all like objects in the room get pushed like away from the kid.
Oh, he's telekinetic. All right. Well, Baron's first of all going to think I fucking knew it. All right. He's going to just put his hand and say, "Hey, it's okay."
He's like crying. He's like,
Okay, hey, buddy, listen, I just need to talk to you. Don't worry, your parents will be here soon. I just need to talk to you.
hold on.
Do I need to roll persuasion?
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, persuasion.
That's not good because my charisma's really low.
The base is 20%.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
What? Are you... Huh?
You got a 1?
What?
One.
You critically passed. Holy shit!
Alright, cool.
What
Baron
is
King
going on?
just
Is that you, Daddy?
the kid whisperer. He thinks I'm his dad, I guess.
Oh
He's-
no.
He totally believes you that he
I'm not here to hurt him. I just
Yeah.
want to talk to him. All right.
and he like settles down. His breathing slows.
All right. I'm just kind of put my hand on his shoulder, and I'm just going to ask him, "Hey, do you know how long you've been missing?"
I don't know.
Do you know what year you went missing?
He's 6. He probably doesn't even know. Like,
Probably don't know his own age. Got it.
well, he probably knows his own age, but he probably doesn't know what year it is.
Gotcha. All right. Well, can you tell me what happened to you here in this park? Did somebody take you? Did you get lost?
There was these odd men without any voices. They were taller than you, way taller than you. There was, and he's like closing his eyes. Blue caves.
Okay. Did you notice what you did? With I got pushed back, and all that stuff on the table next to you flew all over. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Okay, that's all right. you know-
Actually, I forgot one thing. Can you roll me a sanity check?
Sanity check. You got it, dog. Just 100.
Yeah. Try to roll under your current sanity.
My current sanity. Let's go. What? Did it? 61. 65.
Under? So take 1 point of sanity damage.
All right, that makes sense. I just saw a kid fucking use fucking psychic powers.
Yeah. I almost forgot that.
Yeah.
Rob, Brittany wants you to get more into the role of the kid.
Needs you to be like snot coming out of your nose.
He's
like,
calm.
Hold on. I got. Nope, that's not it.
That's like somebody in a mental asylum.
Oh, maybe I'll have. Although you guys won't be able to hear the crying.
I'm looking for. There was a sound set that was like a bunch of like.
Yeah, pee pants immersion.
I can't find it now. Damn it.
Pee pants crab. Pee pants on stream.
Oh,
Roll for crying.
Roll for depression.
So what are you gonna ask him next?
Do you know where these caves might be? Do you remember where you get lost?
And he's like, no, I don't know how I got there.
Okay, Brandon. Well, your parents are on the way. You're going home soon.
My name's Brandon.
Is that not what I said?
Did you? I thought you said Brian.
I said Brandon.
Oh, okay. I misheard you then.
Your parents will be home soon. They'll be here soon to take you home.
Now I'm going to have Ranger Doug fly up the stairs because there's no way that didn't make a lot of wreck.
Right. Fair enough.
He's like, what the hell just happened?
Wait.
I was in the bathroom. Sorry. I walk downstairs.
And he sees Tomika in the bed over across the room, right?
Yeah. I set her in the bed.
Okay. He like has a hand on his gun. What the hell is going on here?
What, Crowd, where is he?
Tomika decided to lay down. I figured I'd just come over here and comfort Brandon over here because he seemed like he'd been through a lot.
What the hell was that noise?
What noise?
I mean, there's obviously going to be stuff
Yeah,
strewn
there's.
all over the floor.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cobb, can I smack him in the back of the head with my gum?
God damn it.
Oh, jeez.
Or I'll mace him. Either one.
Do you have mace?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think that's not gonna knock him out. That's gonna make him like fucking.
Yeah. Okay, I guess Are you? Do you really want to do this?
I really want to hit him in the back of the head with my gum.
Here
All right.
we go.
Well, time to get into combat, I guess.
Would that be unarmed? If he's behind him, wouldn't that be unarmed?
Yeah, I'm behind him. I will shoot to kill. I'm letting you know that now.
Stop it.
What is your dexterity?
It's really good.
That's
12.
Are you? I'm gonna put you in here, multi.
huh?
What?
Wait, can
what's
you put
your
the kid in, too?
dexterity?
14.
Yeah, that's a multi.
14, 70%.
Yeah, put that fucking kid in there.
All right, I do that. This is ridiculous. Where's the kid at?
It's in the bed, the bottom right bed.
There he is. He's only got a. Okay. So we have multi. You see. What's your name? Dick is looking like he's gonna maybe attack.
All right. I'm gonna kind of. I see the ranger has his hand on his gun, so I'm gonna like stand up off of the bed and raise my hands and just kind of walk slowly towards him and just explain like, Tomika fell asleep. Figured I'd come comfort the kid. He looked like he was having a rough time. And I see that Dick is kind of behind him, and I'm kind of like looking at him, kind of just like glaring him down, kind of the sense of like, that's a bad idea.
All right. Is that your turn? I guess.
I suppose so. I'm not going to draw on this guy.
All right. Goofy, what are you doing? What's Dick doing?
Wait.
Goofy? Did Goofy die in
Jake?
real life?
Did we lose him?
He might be
Uh-oh.
peeing. What's up, Lime Sherbert?
Pea Pants City?
He's got his headphones on. He can hear us peeing. Well, he can
Hey.
hear us while he's peeing, maybe.
Well, it's his turn. So.
Oh, Goofy.
Alright,
Hello?
so... Hey, there he is.
Hi, my internet is like dicking around. I don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say Brittany wanted me to mount him, but I'm not gonna mount him. But I am gonna just hit him in the back of the head with my gun as hard as I can.
All right.
Beep, beep.
Here comes the gun.
Here comes the sun.
Beep doo doo.
So what'd you roll?
What do I roll?
D100 and roll under your unarmed skill. Let's see here.
61.
What if
did
you
you-
meet your unarmed skill?
What if you pass?
Oh, okay, then I pass.
All right, let's see.
What's your unarmed skill, Goofy?
Huh?
What's your unarmed skill? Oh, okay, wow. You got the same as me.
Hold on.
Oopsie.
I gotta read rules. he failed his critically failed his dodge roll. So
Oh no.
roll damage, but what's your unarmed damage? I don't even know.
The melee hit with a gun, like I'm assuming it's a handgun, so I guess
It should be on the second page.
My gun's a Scar L.
Oh. How are you hiding that under under a poncho? I don't know. Alright, well if you're just hitting him with a scar.
My
that,
damage is 1d12.
That's if you're
No,
shooting
that's
him,
if you're
though.
shooting it. We'll say it's 1d4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm using art lists. It's got sound effects.
4.
4 damage?
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
He's dead.
You're hitting him with
He is definitely not dead.
As I hit him, I'm
Um,
gonna give him a little kiss on the neck.
All right. This is what's gonna happen. Oh jeez. Why do you guys have to do this?
me and Ultra outside.
These guys were on our side, right? To clarify,
Who? Wait, what'd you say?
were these guys on our side?
Rangers?
Yeah.
Rangers, they were
Hostile to us.
They were an obstacle, but they weren't like they're not like a cult that were keeping the kid.
Oh.
Like they're just doing their
assaulted a
job.
Ranger for no reason.
They're literally just doing their job.
Oh boy.
I
Let's
took
see
out
here.
Tomika because I didn't see any other way of trying to talk to the kid without her interfering.
To be fair, I left.
And
the
also, I
bathroom
feel
and
like
saw-
Baron would be the kind of person just be like, "All right, I'm gonna knock this bitch out."
Oh, I just saw my friend having a gun drawn on him. You
He
know.
didn't pull out his gun. He just had it on his. He just had his hand on it.
Don't
Close
touch
enough.
that gun.
And I'm not your friend.
So Doug's action was to dodge.
I'm knocking you out now.
So Brandon is next, and he becomes frightened again.
Of course he does.
But he does nothing. Malty, what are you doing?
All right. How many steps can I take towards him? I need to try to take this guy down, non-lethally.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
How can I run up to him and try to take him down non-lethally?
You could run up to him this turn, but
He's not down.
no.
Oh, you just smacked him in the back of the head with a gun. It's not gonna knock him out.
Oh my God.
He'll probably have a bruise, a lump. That's about it.
Let me add him to the map.
Yeah, do that.
Sorry, I slipped.
Thought he had a cloaking device.
He's gonna be an alien,
Cool.
or not because it won't load. Oh, my roll 20 is shitty.
Uh-oh.
Making me log in again.
We've lost our GM. Time for chaos.
Oh my.
What do you mean? Even with the GM, that's chaos.
God.
Oh my gosh!
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, outside.
On the front porch.
Gold Sims chilling on the barbecue.
Yeah, you guys want to role play while I look up why this isn't working?
Sure. Where are you, Ultra?
John was sitting in front of the fireplace on one of the comfy chairs and kind of dozed off, which is why he didn't run upstairs when there was that commotion because he's kind of asleep.
I'm gonna go in there. Hey, man.
No, yes. No. Oh,
This
hi.
is all
What's
going
up,
on while
Doc?
I'm talking to Brandon and knocking out Tomika.
Yeah. I don't know. They went up there. I don't know, like 15 minutes ago.
Oh,
I don't want to wake.
do you think
up.
everything's okay?
I don't know. We should probably maybe check.
All right.
You hear the whoosh.
Cling, cling, cling. Oh, that didn't sound good.
Let's go.
All right. Lead the way, Doc.
You see the ranger Doug run up the stairs and Dick run up behind him.
Dick, what are you doing?
Oh, great.
And now it's. I need to find Doug. Hold on.
Damn
What
right,
is Doug?
Kanye.
He's gonna be a
Very
barmaid.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What the? Wait, who is? Is that Doug?
That's Doug.
That's Doug.
Cool.
Good night, Overstand. Have a good one. See you in the futures.
D. Krabby lied. Doug is hot.
Oh no.
All right. So, did you just want to run up to him? Is that what you wanted to do?
Are you in front of me, Ultra? You went up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna. God,
No, I followed you.
Shit.
Now.
Oh, okay.
Goofy just hit him, so he's probably not in the mood to talk.
Yeah, wouldn't he be facing into the room, or did he turn when he got hit?
Well, do you want to All right. So, are you behind me then, Ultra?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm assuming we got onto
I'm
the
going,
stairs right
I'm
as
going
that happened.
to run up to Doug. And does he already have his weapon drawn?
No. He had his hand, and then he tried to defend himself as his
Okay.
action.
So can I draw my handgun and tell him and tell him to get on his knees?
What's up, Kiss Me's? Oh my God.
Or persuade.
Persuade. You got it. Shit, where's my page? Persuade. Oh boy. Whoops. Wrong thing.
This is going bad. What'd you roll?
1.
How did you fucking roll a 1 again?
Jesus Christ.
What? This is what I'm talking. This is what I was talking about before the stream with my D&D campaign. It's fucking insane.
Okay, yeah. He like what did you say? He said get on your
Get on his knee. Get on your knees. With
he
my
like
handgun
raises his
drawn.
hands, and I don't know what you guys want.
I'm going to. Can I flash like my military ID show that I'm a Marine?
Sure.
All right, I'm just gonna flash it and say, United States Special Forces. This is a contained matter.
You're like he could give it like literally half a second to read it, and he put it away, so you can't read.
Yep, absolutely. And I'm gonna wave towards Dick to take his gun off of him.
I do.
Okay. Okay.
Do you want me to hit him again?
No, no, don't do that. All right. Good thing I brought zip ties.
I got handcuffs. I can cuff him if you want.
The zip ties are more secure.
Fair enough.
What the crap?
I am rolling some things.
I do have a copy of Dante's Peak in my inventory, which I must have stolen from that guy's house.
Okay. He's gonna lose. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what is your fucking plan?
All right. Well, my plan is to zip tie him and keep him up here, and fucking Jesus Christ. All right.
Oh my god.
All right. The Rangers are. God damn, lost my death. The Rangers are indisposed. Obviously, this kid is terrified.
Well, no, you convinced him that you're his dad.
Yeah, that was before that Goofy decided to come up here and fucking go on
Well,
this
he
guy.
already saw the creepy man walk on 4 legs before, so.
I
mean,
galloped.
Roll a
I-
sanity check.
All right, so he's tied up. I got my compatriots up here with me. I'm
What
gonna.
the
I'm
fuck
gonna,
is going on up here? Jesus Christ.
Don't worry about it, Doc.
What the fuck is going on?
Don't worry about it, Doc.
Oh my
All right,
god,
I'm gonna go,
Jesus
Can I
Christ.
go back over to Brandon and just tell him it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're trying to figure out what happened to you, and I'm going to try to appeal to his childlike naivete and I'm going to say, I'm going to tell him and say, we're actually superheroes, and we're here to try and stop whatever happened to you from happening to anybody else. And we just are trying to keep ourselves secret, you know?
Where's the roll for bullshit?
In my stupid brain, I was like, why would you tell that to the ranger?
No, I am
superhero.
telling that to the 6-year-old in front of me.
Okay. Persuade, I guess? I don't.
All right, come
Oh.
on.
You've been rolling.
Critical success, don't fail me now.
Oh my god!
What?
Are you kidding me? Rolled a 6? God. Oh yeah, he's like,
child in
he
Hartford.
believes you 100%.
The child
Jesus.
in Hartford 9. It's exactly what it is.
Oh my god. This is insane.
Does he
This
have
is
any,
fucking crazy.
you have any
I'm losing
secrets?
my mind over here. I'm not even the GM.
Oh.
Alright, so I have convinced them that we are only here to help and try to stop this from happening to anybody else.
All right. Let's see.
Also, I'm also aware that this kid has telekinetic some sort of powers. So,
You hear downstairs.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Okay,
Not
point
here.
clarification. There aren't any other rangers in the station, are there, Krob?
Currently, there are none.
All right, I hear the knocking. I'm gonna go down and answer the door.
wait, let me go with you.
Okay.
there is a tied up ranger, and there is also a knocked out ranger.
Fine, we won't
Oh
let him
shit!
up.
There are a handful of people downstairs.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right. The
they're
fucking
In the common room?
the backpackers.
They're just like listening to their AirPods, just like
Yeah, they're playing the.
Oh, no, wait,
They're,
the-
they're
It's
playing the
2015. There are no AirPods.
AirPods don't exist
Oh,
yet.
it's
yeah,
2015.
they're playing the X station downstairs or whatever it is.
They're on their Zunes.
The pizza's really good.
They're on their iPod Touch.
It's not that like
It's
yeah they're
2015.
yeah
That's
it's not
acting like
2009.
Stone Age.
So yeah, they have their Apple earbuds in and they're just like blasting music. They don't hear a thing because I don't want to deal with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh God. No, not Dick. John.
Yes.
We gotta. All right. You wanna open the door?
Yeah, I opened the door.
All right.
Okay, you open the door and you see a female, mid-30s,
Knock her out.
Oh, it's the mom.
and ponytail.
Well, maybe not.
Mid-30s.
And next to her, you see a child, 6 years old. Looks exactly like the child you just saw upstairs.
Uh-oh.
Can I get a sanity check, please?
For both of us.
Yes.
Well, oh.
You passed. Take
Oh,
1 point of
7.
damage.
Take one
Take
point
one-
of damage? Where do I
Yep.
put that in?
You subtracted from your current sanity.
Current sanity. Okay.
71. Where did it go?
I haven't had to actually game
it's
for
here.
so long.
My thing is 71 and I got 75, so
One
no.
second.
of course.
Oh shit. God damn.
Oh no.
He dropped it.
Also
Crab-ass.
1 point
1 point of sanity.
sanity damage. Yeah.
So where do I put that again? Sorry.
You subtract it
Subtract.
from your current sanity.
Okay. All right, sweet.
Yeah. Also, everyone wants to know if she's hot, Crub.
Oh, the girl?
Yeah, the woman that
up,
showed up,
Beebsy?
kid.
She is not hot.
Man, there's a
Damn.
bunch of ugly park rangers.
Dude, I've been rolling above 70 all day.
Yeah, and I've been rolling like below 5 all day. Like,
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh.
Going to knock her out.
Oh, no, you're not here.
no.
Goofy.
No.
All right, so.
Yeah, so what do you say to her?
Oh, hello.
I say, yeah, can I help you?
And also play out the fact that you just took some sanity damage because you just saw this child upstairs.
Brandon?
Yeah, I like do a double take over my shoulder, looking back up the
Multi-roll
stairs,
process.
and shake
Sure,
my
Brittany.
head, and I'm like, I'm sorry. What did you need, ma'am?
We just found this child just wandering near the backpackers campground.
Oh, all
Are-
right.
Are you with the park rangers?
Yes.
No, they're all tied up at the moment.
We can take them
Busy
in.
with the storm.
Got him.
What is he doing? What are you doing?
Who?
What's Dick doing?
Nothing. That was a good pun Ultra did.
Oh, okay.
Somehow
I was
Dick heard
afraid-
me from upstairs and was going sick.
It is muffled.
Doc, do you want to take the kid into the kitchen?
Sure.
Ma'am, if you want to go with them.
Come on in the kitchen. There's a toilet over here too.
Kitchen, the way, Doc.
I'm good. I'm gonna go back to
Oh
where
wait.
I was.
Sorry, that's not the kitchen. Sorry, Brandon. Thank you
How
for
do you-
bringing him here. Brandon, over here. Did she leave? Do I have Brandon with me?
Yeah,
Wrong.
How do you know his name?
yeah. You don't really know his name.
So, did the woman walk away?
Yes.
Wait,
Yes,
but it looks just like the kid, right?
it does.
Yeah, but the kid's probably like, how does this fucking doctor in the middle of the woods know my name?
Brandon?
And he's like, "Yeah. How do you know my name?"
Oh, your parents called. They're coming. Your brother's upstairs.
I have a brother.
Yep.
Real quick, Crub, when I shut the front door, I make sure to lock it, whatever
Okay.
lock it has on it, just in case.
Uh huh.
And these backpackers are still inside, right?
Yeah, they are back in that gaming room.
The common
Okay.
room with the
Got
Yeah.
knocked all of them out.
No, you don't.
No. So I go back upstairs and tell Baron and Dick, well, mostly Baron, that another kid showed up.
Oh.
You say what?
I tell
take
them that another
Dick, take Doug into the bathroom.
kid showed up. Some
I like
And it-
kids.
oh my god.
Don't say that.
I like motion you over and I tell you quietly so the other kid doesn't hear. I'm like, there's like another Brandon downstairs with the doc in the kitchen. I mean, looks exactly like the kid. So
All right. Can I go back over to Psychic Brandon and I'm gonna ask him if he has a brother?
Yeah. So you go over to him, and he's still a little freaked out, still, but he's like, "No."
All right. Well, this is a fucking predicament.
All right.
Do you want a brother?
I'm gonna. Oh, fuck.
Okay,
Yep.
so like out of character here. On one hand, we got a kid who was actually missing for years,
Mm-hmm.
who has psychic powers, and then we have one that was just found by the backpackers camp where that fucking thing was.
Right.
Yeah, just like a fucking skinwalker or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Can I try to give Brandon some pizza?
Yeah.
Want some pizza, Brandon?
Do you want like? Did you want to like? I don't know. Look at him, like make sure he's all right, that kind of thing.
He closed his eyes the whole time.
I guess so. Sure.
Do you have
Yes.
like? Do you have a search or medicine at all?
I have 40% medicine, and my search is
Okay.
20.
So, medicine check will. So yeah, you're like handing him some pizza, and you're like looking at his body, and you see some like scars crisscrossing his body. They're like very, very small, nearly invisible. And then on the back of his neck, this is the one that just came in, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
On the back of his neck is a tattoo.
Wow.
It's like super. And if you like, do you want to touch it?
Wait, his tattoo?
Yeah.
Not really.
Okay.
I
So,
say
yeah,
I do say
you'll-
cool
let's-
tattoo.
Yeah, there's a tattoo in the back of his neck, and it's like a bunch of like lines and random like not figures, what's the word?
You ever play Hitman, kid?
Symbols.
Not even symbols. It's like it's hard to tell like if there was any meaning to them or not.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch any tattoos.
Okay.
Probably not a good idea.
Pizza
Well,
good? Is
shit.
pizza good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's like eating it. He's like, it's feeling good.
All right. Monster wouldn't eat pizza, I say under my breath.
I mean, you're not necessarily wrong.
Other topics on the pizza.
Who's next? Who's doing something now?
Someone do something.
Right. Fucking hell. I'm confused now. Okay.
It's pretty self-explanatory.
It really isn't. Goofy.
I ran up the stairs
So
on all fours. Someone
what-
you knocked someone out. The other guy's down, and now we have two children that are weird.
So what
Yeah.
time is it now?
This should probably, at this point, this should probably be just about
or
like
4?
1:50, because we got back at the ranger station a little after 1. Let's say this is about 50 minutes later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's like damn near 2 o'clock.
Okay. Yeah. What's the plan?
I'm
Well,
gonna.
okay, so the obvious thing is that the kid upstairs has some sort of supernatural ability, so we cannot let him go out into society. And on the other hand, the kid downstairs is identical.
We don't know if he has powers.
Don't know if he has powers or not. He's obviously been scarred and tattooed, and again,
Well-
he is still a child.
You currently do not know that yet.
I don't.
'cause-
Yeah, Baron doesn't know that, but he knows that there is another kid that is identical to Brandon in the house.
I don't think so, Rennis. I think Brandon won. Or we haven't shown.
Because John just told me that.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna go back downstairs over by the office area where there's no one around, and I'm gonna call our Delta Green contact
Okay.
and update him on what we found so far, and tell him that we might need additional assistance because there's 2 kids, and the first kid seems to have something weird going on with him. I wasn't there to witness the telekinesis, but I heard the bang, and then when I went upstairs I saw the stuff all over the place, so I'm kind of suspecting something weird's going on.
Huh?
So he's gonna say that
Game
you're
over.
it. If I send someone else, they're a day out, and it'll be after the FBI shows up.
It's too. Oh, I'm not there. Or am I?
Then I ask him if we have permission to take the kids into custody.
You do what you think is best to take care of the situation and make sure that no one knows what's happening.
And I do the deepest dad sigh anyone has ever heard because I'm thinking about what Dick has just been up to. And the fact that we have the ranger cuffed upstairs in the bathroom, and I say, "You got it. I'll do my best." And that's the end of that call.
All right.
All right. Well, shit. All right. We can't let people figure out what the fuck is going on here. Fucking dipshit in the bathroom doesn't know about the powers, and dipshit number 2 is knocked out in the bed.
Wait, am I a dipshit or those?
No, dipshit. No, you're dick. Dipshit are the ranger.
Oh, okay. Whew.
Oh yeah, thank God you're not the dipshit. All right.
Well, I'll go kill the backpackers.
All right. I'm gonna call Dick into the room.
Hello.
Get in here.
You do like me.
No.
Oh. What's up?
Oh hey Brandon. My friend Dick here is gonna sit with you a little while. I'll be right back.
Would you like some Reese's Pieces, kid? Oh, you don't know what these are, do you? I'm about to blow your mind.
You know,
I take out Reese's Pieces and I hand it to him, and this kid's world fucking turns upside down.
honestly, if I was away from society for
Not
like
Reese's Pieces, just Reese's, right?
well, no,
are
like,
Reese's Pieces or Reese's?
Reese's.
Or Reese's Cups?
The inception, September 1978.
So this kid's gonna be
He
like,
would
They
know
were
what- he
they
might
were
know what
brand fucking new. when
Yeah,
he
they
was
were
a kid.
brand
Hasn't had me.
brand new when he was lost. So he wouldn't know what Reese's Pieces are.
Yeah.
So honestly, his world might be blown.
No, Reese's Pieces were made in
Oh,
1978.
Okay.
Kid
So for
would
2
be way
years,
too young.
They were available 2 years before he disappeared.
Yeah.
Then let's see. They were of so no, he wouldn't because the
Yeah.
then relatively new product became very popular in 1982, which is 2
Okay.
years after he went missing.
Blow his mind.
Yeah. This kid's blown.
I don't like that.
Maybe.
sentence.
Oh boy. Whew.
All right,
Let's,
that awkward
move on.
conversation out of the way. I'm gonna go downstairs and check on this other Brandon, so to speak.
All right. You know what's gonna happen when you see the kid, right?
Oh yeah, I'm aware.
Yeah. Sanity check, please.
All right, he in the kitchen. I'm going to the kitchen. All right,
Yeah,
vanity
sitting
check.
at the table.
Yikes.
Uh-oh.
That's an 87 over 64.
That's not great, my dude. Let's see here. Where's that? Oh my god, I lost it. Oh, here we go. That's not that bad. It's not that. It's not that bad.
Crab, I think we've all lost.
I just rolled a 4 on a D4. It's fine.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So what's that? 4 damage?
That's 4 damage. Do you want to project it onto a bond?
No, because now I'm just back down to 60, which is where I started at the beginning of the shit show.
Oh, man.
Look, it's Brandon too.
A look of bewilderment is on Baron's face.
Baron,
Alright, I'm gonna ask him the same question,
Yeah.
I think. I'm gonna ask him, like, did you get lost? Did somebody take you? Do you know...
He gives you the same answers as Brandon Prime.
These kids are good.
I think. Hold on. Let me check. Yes, he does give you the same answers.
Oh, and let me tell Baron and I don't know if John's also down here about the markings on the kid. The tattoos.
Okay. Yeah.
I didn't push any of the tattoos, but
I didn't touch them. I
I
swear.
just saw them. I don't know if he has powers.
He's on... So the tattoo's on the nape of his neck, right?
Yeah, the back of his
Yeah,
neck.
right there. You see?
Back of his neck, and he's got scars all over him.
Yeah, they're crisscrossing all around.
That sounds like a fucking skinwalker to me. But this is also could just be a fucking kid. Fucking hell.
All right, Brandon. Brandon, do you have superpowers?
What?
Do you have superpowers? Like, can you move stuff with your brain, or fly, or anything, or go invisible?
Yeah, and he starts flying around like with the airplane, like little kids would.
Oh, Brandon. There you go.
I'm about to have a schizophrenic breakdown.
What if we throw him off the roof and then see if his powers save him?
No.
Oh yeah, that'll. Yeah,
You know what, Brandon?
That'll work.
Brandon, what if we brought them together? See if they
Make
combined.
confusion.
Yeah. What are you
No.
guys thinking? No.
That's not a good idea. We're supposed to conceal this thing.
Well, I
And
mean,
there are people in the other room
They're hang-
playing. What was popular in 2015? What Call of Duty came
Angry
out that year?
Birds. Maybe.
Disney Trivia
Black Ops
Pursuit on
4.
DVD.
Yeah, there are
Farmville.
people in the other room playing.
No,
fucking...
Advanced Warfare.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, on
Yeah,
what?
they're playing Advanced Warfare in the other fucking room.
Wait, do they have consoles in there?
Besides the point.
Wait, 2015 mods would have just started to come out for Fallout 4.
All right, look, it doesn't matter. I'm
No,
gonna play the game later, but
It came out in no, the trailer for Fallout 4 would have come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like July 5th. So
Yeah.
We're watching that just on repeat.
Yeah, okay, cool. Duly noted. All right, awesome, amazing. Fucking. Would I know anything about the markings on his tattoo or the crisscrossing around him, or does it seem completely random?
It seems completely random.
Okay.
I suggest that we take the boys and leave before his parents show up, because that's just going to complicate things.
You're right.
Maybe if we take them to the devil's chair, we can find some answers. Maybe their being there will help uncover some clues.
And then we went and kidnapped
John.
all right. All right, I bring you guys bringing Brandon down, and then we'll introduce
Yeah,
him.
while I was sitting with Brandon,
I don't think we should let them interact
I
with
think
each other.
I think they should get to know each other. They're brothers.
I don't think that's a good idea,
Oh,
Doc.
What about?
Rob, while I
Let me get the door.
Fucking Christ.
I open.
All right.
I open the door.
Fuck.
It's a bunch of people from the backpackers campground, and one of them's like, "The road is." Are you with the park rangers?
Yes, I'm just in my civilian uniform. I didn't change. What's going
Wearing a
on?
poncho.
Our cars got stuck. As you could, and then you look outside, and the rain is basically going sideways.
Jesus Christ!
It's storming, thunder everywhere, and our cars got stuck as we were leaving, and we couldn't. So we came back here to wait out the
Alright.
storm.
Come on inside. There's an Xbox in the back and a fireplace and a pool. But don't go upstairs. A kid threw up all over there.
Okay.
Come on in.
And you like lead them to that one room that has the pool table and stuff. I
Yeah.
assume.
But I open the door for them as they're coming in and direct them into the room.
All right. We
We're
need to
very
get these. We need to
hospitable.
get these. We need to get these kids like out of here. So.
Crap,
and then,
I'm bringing him down. While I gave him my Reese's Pieces, since I read that dissertation about Native American folklore and monsters, could I have been looking at him and just kind of like checking him out in a not creepy way?
which one are you looking at?
The one I have upstairs.
Number
Oh.
one. Number
Are you like?
one.
What are you looking for?
Just looking if anything like, just looking.
Okay.
There's no
Roll
way to
D-
say that without being weird.
What's your search? And/or medicine.
Oh, my medicine is 0,
Okay.
and my search is 20.
Okay. Roll me a search then.
Roll me a search.
35.
35 over 20.
Yeah.
All right. I want to say you do. So yeah, you're like looking at this kid, and the only thing you see is a tattoo in the back of his neck.
Okay.
Do you have archaeology by chance? I don't think you do.
No.
No. Okay.
I have art.
Yeah. No, that's not gonna do it.
Okay.
So
So,
wait,
yeah,
somebody else has a tattoo on the back of their neck?
The kid in the second floor,
Brandon won.
Brandon Prime.
Yes.
Okay,
As
so they
someone-
okay,
Brandon.
Jesus. All right, so Brandon Prime, and so we got Primus and Ultimus here. All right, cool. All right, Baron doesn't know this yet. All right.
All right, so we're taking the kids out into the car.
Well, Baron doesn't want us to have the kids come together. You don't think they
I
should.
think they should combine.
We can't drive up to the Devil's Seat. We have to walk. So I'm gonna go to Baron and suggest that he and Dick take Brandon Prime up towards the Devil's Chair, and then Doc and I'll bring Brandon 2 in about 5 minutes, so that they're apart from each other, and we'll meet them there.
I'm all right.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And at least that way, if something bad does happen, if they do meet up at the Devil's Chair, we'll be away from everyone else, and no one will.
And if
get
nothing
hurt.
happens,
And-
then we know they're supernatural, so we'll just have to evac.
yes.
Let's go.
All right,
All
so me and Dick are taking Brandon Prime.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, but you're not like, well, Dick is like, so you're gonna walk upstairs to Dick and tell him the plan. Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I think that's what he just did.
And then the other two are leaving separately.
The first, Baron, Dick, and Baron, Dick, and Prime.
Okay, so Baron, Dick, and Brandon upstairs are gonna leave first.
And then
All
we're
right.
leaving in 5
Ask the
minutes.
kid downstairs.
No, he's eating pizza.
He's in the kitchen.
He's in the kitchen. You guys can go out the
He's
front.
eating pizza.
Oh fuck!
We're gonna
gotta
give you
check.
like a 4-minute head start, and then follow you with the other kid.
Still in here. God damn it.
I'm just gonna tell Brandon. I'm telling Brandon, hey, your parents are here over by the Devil's Chair. All right, we're gonna take you to them.
Standing out in the rear like fucking psychos.
Yes. And I'm also gonna Baron's gonna take off his poncho and put it on Brandon.
Okay. All right. So the first, whoever's leaving first leaves,
Yes.
Yes.
and
Me, Dick, and Brandon Prime, Brandon Primus.
I'm gonna whisper
And-
to you that I saw about the tattoo thing. Just be like, hey, just notice this. But I don't know about the other ones.
Yeah.
and then a few minutes later, you guys walk out and start heading towards the same location.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Devil's
You guys are so lucky. Both times you guys left, I was gonna have park rangers show up, but I rolled poorly
God.
again.
Good job,
They'll
Crowd. Thanks for
just
rolling
find
like
one
crap.
sleeping and one tied up in the fucking bathroom.
And I didn't flush.
Oh.
If you just there thinking it.
All right, this is crazy.
Yes.
Stealth.
You guys leave and get to the Devil's Chair in like what, 15 minutes, 20
Yeah.
minutes, I guess.
Yeah.
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 Faster if you carry the kid, probably.
Yeah. He's got the poncho on, and while me and Dick, he's just on my shoulders. He's
All
right.
right.
I'm giving him a piggyback ride. How about that?
Okay.
Me though, not the kid.
Yeah, the kid. No, the kid. Not Dick. Dick can walk.
Okay.
Okay.
Carrying the kid on my shoulders.
You guys get to the location that you have said, and now what?
Now we're just. I guess we're just gonna. I'm gonna ask him. Does this place look familiar?
Which one are you asking?
Brandon Prime,
Brandon Prime.
the one we took with us.
This is where I woke up earlier.
Okay.
Okay. So he woke up. Duly noted.
All right.
So
Also-
now I guess we're just gonna wait for the next one and just see what shit show unfolds.
Prob-
We're just stood in the rain, staring at a rock.
So, you remember
It's-
this?
It's pouring rain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your parents are
Prob-
gonna be here.
Does bringing the kids together do anything at all? Do
So
they see each other and freak out? Do
It's your brother,
we all have to
Brandon.
do a sanity pass?
well, first of all, one last person needs to give me a sanity, and that would be Mr. Dick.
What?
Yeah.
Because you just saw the other kid.
Yep. Roll a D100. Try and get.
2.
Roll a 2.
Holy shit!
It's just
I've seen it before.
it's the twins.
You still take 1 point of sanity damage.
Oh
Sorry.
You can't scare a
Um,
man who runs
so-
up on all fours.
Let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what happens. Uh-oh. My browser just crashed. Oh,
Uh-oh.
nope, it's good. We're good. It's all good.
It's all
Let's
good.
see. Fail. 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 Okay, guys, I'm rolling so bad. So when they see each other,
Mhm.
this is what happens. Where did my notes go?
Uh-oh.
Okay, so
Brandon.
both of them, they see each other and like give this weird look, and then they close their eyes and then just like stop moving.
Brandon. Oh fuck.
All right, well, Baron doesn't like this. He is just kind of gonna. He's gonna pull out his gun, just ready for anything.
All right,
At this point,
and
this shit is.
I'm gonna poke a tattoo. Can I do that now?
I'm gonna try to feed the other one the Reese's Pieces.
What? Who are you poking?
I have two. I have Brandon 2, the one that doesn't have powers that we don't, or at least we don't think.
you
The one that
you
was eating pizza downstairs.
You poke the tattattoo and you feel like an object inside the like underneath the tattoo skin.
Is it hard? Is it like metal or?
It's hard.
There's something in here. John,
Okay.
you have a knife. Should we get it out?
Okay, can I do the same to Brandon
Yeah.
Prime? All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna touch his tattoo.
All right, yeah. Same
It's
thing.
the same thing.
Got
Jesus
that-
fucking Christ.
Hard thing in there?
Yeah, same with this one.
It's like an avocado nut.
What time is it again? We're like 2:00,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, gotta kill him.
What? No. Okay, so they're like in a trance right now, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, shit.
So now what?
Who's got the highest medicine here?
Excuse me.
Mine's 0.
0.
Oh shit! I gotta roll.
My
a
medicine's
thing,
40.
and he failed.
If your medicine's 40, I figure maybe I could just toss you my combat knife and you could cut out whatever the fuck's in this kid's neck.
Bite down.
Good to meet you. Let's see what's in that neck.
Okay. All right. What? Yeah. Tell me what you guys are doing specifically,
What's up,
and
Enclave?
which child you're doing it to.
Oh my god.
If you are considering cutting the kid, I would suggest taking the knife and poking him with the tip to see if he reacts at all before you go slicing into his
All right,
neck.
and let me do it.
Okay, so here's what the one that has the power should probably be
The
going
one that
to
we
be
should try to cut into, right?
yeah, because this kid is obviously more supernatural that we are aware of than that one. That one just has a tattoo and scars. This one has a tattoo and fucking telekinesis.
It's pretty cool.
So I'm gonna wave Doc to get over here.
All right.
And can I move the kid down onto the ground? Try and keep
Yeah.
him still. I mean, he's already
Um,
still,
but
but
just-
to
You Al is the only one who actually like inspected a child. You didn't do that to the
To the
first
prime.
child, right?
right, but I just felt his neck, right?
Correct.
I'm an
Yeah.
anthropologist, Brittany.
Yeah.
That means I can do surgery.
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
the
you?
highest-
There is a surgery skill, I think.
Oh, I
Isn't
don't-
there?
Oh yeah, it's 0.
There is.
Medicine's 40, but surgery's 0.
Well, fuck. What's my... Damn it.
But it doesn't give me a score for that, so I'm gonna say it's if you want to do that, you.
All right, well,
Can?
okay, fuck it. I'm doing it myself. There's something behind... There's
Did
something...
you hold on one thing?
Hmm?
Did you want to inspect the child that you didn't inspect?
Yeah, let's do that.
Dr. Char.
Prime.
Okay. What is your medicine again? 40?
40, yes.
Okay, you also see the scars
Oh yeah, those are scars.
that
Oh my
you
God.
saw on the other child. Do you have archaeology?
Yeah, I think so. Oh boy.
What
I
do
have
you have?
60 archaeology.
Hot damn. You see, so this tattoo on the first child is it's a symbol of an Aztec language, and the symbol is for Nahuatl, which is the character for boy.
Oh.
Thanks, Aztecs. We know now.
Okay.
We
And
know it's a boy.
Can I go back to Brandon 2 then and check and see if I can read?
Another thing that you'll notice with the medicine check is that both of them are very warm to the touch.
Okay.
Well, they're children.
But they've also been out in the rain.
Oh, fair.
But even though they've been out in the rain, they're still very warm.
I'm a warm boy.
Jesus Christ.
All right, what are you doing?
I don't know, man.
So now it seems that Brandon 2, the one who doesn't have powers, is...
don't know if he doesn't have powers. They could just literally be identical, but we
It's
don't know
true.
who's the real one.
But Prime is labeled boy, so... I don't know if 2's labeled
yeah, but are
boy.
the tattoos identical?
Oh, they were?
No.
Oh.
No?
The second child, the tattoos seem to be random, but you couldn't if you with your archaeology skill, you try to look at it and it doesn't look anything that you
All right.
recognize.
Well, I tell them Prime has the word boy and number 2 has scribbles that I can't understand.
Well,
I'm gonna eat some of the huckleberry bush that I have in my pocket.
Okay.
The bush itself or the huckleberries off of it?
The huckleberries off of it, I guess.
I'll eat the bush.
okay.
The whole bush.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's the plan, boys?
Shit. There's still that fucking thing out
Yeah,
there,
what up?
too.
What also happened in that water spout?
It happened.
And yeah, it certainly did, didn't it? Okay. Fucking...
Well, are we still waiting around until 4:30 to see if something else happens?
Currently, we're in the rain at the salt chair.
the
So-
devil's chair.
The devil's chair?
Devil's chair, so we
Yeah,
can't...
okay.
It's made out of basalt.
Okay,
Is-
basalt. Okay.
Yeah, you weren't entirely wrong there.
Oh no,
Man,
Salt chair.
someone...
Okay.
Goofy.
We have to
Alright.
keep these
Throw a
kids
rock.
away from everyone.
Yeah, obviously, that's why we're out here.
What am I doing?
Get crazy.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay,
Christ.
what do we want to be done?
We don't
want to
know.
get
We don't know. We don't have...
One of
nothing
these
on.
kids is fucking fake and has powers and cannot be allowed back out
Great.
into
The kid
society.
nearest me, I'm poking his tattoo with a knife.
You're poking. Which one are you? Pick one or two.
Whatever one I'm closest.
I mean,
He
he
had the
was.
kid that was upstairs.
Me and Dick took Brandon Prime, so the
So-
one that was upstairs with the telekinesis that
the
was
one
found by the
labeled
ranger.
boy.
The
Then I'm
boy
gonna
with
walk
the.
over-
So you're trying to excise this object that's in his neck?
Or are you just poking it, Goofy?
Okay. As you do that, some shit's gonna happen.
He wakes up and kills us all.
Multi or
Baron.
Baron would remember this, but that effect happens again where there's like an expulsion of like something.
Of psychic energy,
then-
yeah.
Yeah,
Of
but it's like
mud? Sorry.
and he is like convulsing sort of as you're doing that, and so you're still gonna try and get it out, Goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you pop this thing out, and then
Wow.
he relaxes.
I'll throw a band-aid at.
As you're about to do that, it heals back up.
Well, like the thing goes back in his neck, or the wound heals up.
The wound heals up.
Okay.
Fucking
I'm immediately
gold.
gonna go over to him and pick him up to make sure he's still fucking breathing.
Yeah, he's breathing.
Okay, he's breathing.
He like
Baron's gonna keep him like in his arms because he knows that like at the very least that this kid is quote unquote neutralized.
All right. Goofy, do you want to do the other one? And
Yep.
Well,
Does
wait,
Dick
wait, wait.
have the item? Does Dick have the item that was in his neck?
Oh, I can tell you. The object in his neck is a small, transparent piece of quartz with a fleck of gold in its center.
I throw it to who wants it? I'll throw it to them as I walk over.
Sure. I'll,
Toss it to me.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, I throw it to you.
Eat it.
Hey, put this in your neck.
Yeah, no.
And then I go
So,
stab the
what
other
would-
kid.
What would the role be to look at this thing and examine it? Do we have a role for that?
No, not really.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to
Oh, so
suggest that he does the same thing to Brandon
All right.
Ultimus.
Yes. Baron. Could
Wait,
you...
wait. That was Brandon 1 or 2.
That was
Ultimate.
one.
Okay, Brandon 1 is the one that just had it removed from the back of
Yes.
his neck.
Brandon 1. Okay.
Yeah. Premise. Brandon Prime. Brandon 1 that was found first. Premise, and then Ultimus is Brandon 2 that was eating pizza.
All right.
Okay.
Baron. Do we all have guns or just Baron and?
I have my handgun, and somehow Dick managed to smuggle a scar under his poncho.
Oh.
I do not have my rifle.
Aiden, thank you for 6 months. Yeet. Oh, where are you gonna eat some?
You can say that you left it in the vehicle.
Yeah, I left it in the Pathfinder.
All right.
God help me if the ATF finds that.
Baron, point your gun at that kid while Dick pokes that fucking ball out of his neck.
All right, well, I have Brandon Prime in one arm and my HK USP in the other hand,
All right.
ready to fucking
Blow this.
Okay.
just in case
And-
something happens.
All right, Goofy poking that other kid with the knife.
Oh, you know it.
All right.
Let me
I
sleep.
do,
What are
I
you
do like
talking
a little
about?
bit of
There's
knife
a
play
window.
right before, though.
What are you talking about? That's not Germa.
What are you talking about?
Slap him.
I rolled well finally.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna roll literally. This is really bad. If I roll a 20 or lower, I'm gonna roll. Oh no. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna roll a 1d4. Let's see. Goofy's 1, Ultra is 2, Multi is 3, Al is 4. That's number 1, Goofy.
Wow. Yeah.
And then if I roll 20 or
Nice.
lower,
Yeah.
you die.
Okay.
rolled a 100.
Oh my god.
He's healthy as a horse, isn't he?
The kid died.
The kid does not die, but
Kid
this
fucking
this
explodes.
this same effect happens, and it's like pushed away from you, like everyone in
Fuck yeah.
everyone. And you like get like you're like excising this thing, and it pops out, and this kid slumps to the ground and is motionless.
I'll check for a pulse, I guess.
There's no pulse.
All right, well that one's fake. Let's go.
And I think I'm gonna need some sanity checks, please.
You're welcome. 15 out of 60, so what's that? 59 down 1.
No, is it you passed?
Yeah.
No sanity loss.
I passed.
Okay.
No sanity loss.
It has to be over it. I always
You'd
It has to be under current sanity,
Okay,
so
I
we
passed.
all passed.
Everyone passed?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, no sanity loss.
Okay.
Wow,
So
you are-
okay, got it. Cool. Found the fake one. This one's still breathing. We got one to give back to the parents. Why is he still a kid?
Yeah, I think we kick the dead one into the lake and let's go.
Wait.
No, let's not do that. How about we don't do that? How about... Fucking Christ. Okay. Crisis kind of averted. That thing's still out there. It could still do this to other people.
How about we
Whatever
just
the hell it does.
wait? Is the C4?
I have C4.
What?
Can we blow up? Can we blow up the chair? Maybe. If we just blow up the chair.
Let the kid.
You know what?
We put the dead kid onto the chair.
And then blow it.
Blow it the fuck up. Nobody will hear it. The thunder. It's storming.
Is that what we're doing? Wait,
It's just a
we
corpse. It's
could
obviously a fucking clone or something.
We could take the kid back to give to the
yeah.
Delta
yeah.
Green to research it.
All right, I'm still blowing up the chair.
All right, blow up the chair and take the kids with us.
Take the. We need to hide the body. First of all, keep that discreet. And the living one we give to the parents.
Oh yeah, I have to get the kid back. Yeah.
But how do we explain that this kid is still a kid after 30-something years?
That's not part of our job.
Fair enough.
We weren't
Yeah,
sent
that
here
is
to
fair.
blame that to the parents. We were sent here to contain any freaky eldritch horror monsters or creatures.
You're
and
right.
look
And
into
that
what's
creature's
going
still
on.
out there, so let's blow up the chair.
Can we wake that kid up? The kid that's still alive. Can we wake him up really quick?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Can we wake him up and ask him to push something?
Push something?
What?
Because he had like telekinesis. Can we ask him to push something?
No, you took the stone out.
Well, we don't know if that did anything.
Dog.
You
You tried to cut it out, and it that's what fucking threw you away.
Yeah, he is super confused when you ask him to do that. He's like,
He takes a shit. Okay.
All right. Yep. All right. Cool. Okay. Fucking hell.
This went so.
I mean,
This went fucking pear-shaped. Anyways. Okay. Dick, get the corpse to the Pathfinder. Put it in the bag. Make sure nobody fucking sees it.
It's my specialty.
All right. Good.
Oh,
All right. I'm gonna tell Brandon, the living one, not the dead one. I'm gonna say, Brandon, you're gonna go with my friend, Dr. Fuckface. I don't remember your name. Dr.
My
Shaw.
name is Dr.
Yeah.
Chet Goldson.
You're gonna go with Dr. You're gonna go with Dr. Char. He's
You
gonna take you to your parents.
I did. Don't worry about it, crowd.
did you say Chet?
Yes, I did. Dr. Char Goldson, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's been a long
That was-
day.
It has. Okay, yeah. We'll say that happens.
I'm gonna stay behind and plant C4 on the chair.
Okay, you do that.
God, how much? I have 570 grams of C4. I don't know how much I need.
What's your demolition score?
That's a good question.
The C4 explodes. Ooh.
40. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you do this correctly, and it goes off without a hitch.
Cool. Rocks everywhere. I time it with the lightning strike, thunder, boom.
Perfect.
Cool.
Amazing.
Awesome. Amazing.
All right, it's
Beautiful.
blown up. Now what?
Now what? Now we go back to the fucking ranger cabin. Or the ranger. No, actually, that fucking thing is still out here. So we need to take care. We need to take care of that.
We blew up the chair.
Yeah, we did. That's all I could think
That's
of at the
connected
moment.
and not just the national landmark.
Yeah,
Who the
that
fuck
shit.
knows?
Well, should we go back into the...
All right. So okay, we're gonna go back. We'll go back to the ranger station. And hand Brandon over to wait for parents to come back. And then maybe let's go break into the fucking dam or something. I don't.
Yes.
All right. So you guys all are walking together back to the ranger station.
Right.
Okay, so you get to the ranger station, and you see park rangers everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
All right, get the C4 out.
No, we used it.
Oh,
Was our vehicle parked in such a way that the Rangers see it?
I don't know. Want to roll a luck check?
Brittany.
let's find out.
How many of the rangers are hot? Let's see.
What percentage of them are hot?
4.
4%? Or 4
No,
of...
four rangers are hot.
Oh, nice.
How many are there?
I don't know. 25? I
I'm the
don't
one
know.
that drove the Pathfinder, and I rolled a 47.
Which is under 50, which is what you need. So yeah, that's out of sight.
Cool,
Let's
good.
just
You can
get
put
in the
corpse
car.
back.
Get the fuck out of here.
And go.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. Okay, Okay, so we need to tell Brandon go up to the Rangers. And
We're just
tell-
letting them go.
Tell,
All right.
yeah, go to the Rangers. They'll take care of you. Your parents will be here to pick you up. Okay.
Awesome work, Brandon.
I give him the rest of my Reese's Pieces.
Oh.
Okay.
What was that?
Oh,
He's getting a call from Mr. Doom.
I thought, fuck it. I thought Crab was telling us demons appeared.
Yeah.
Destroying the Devil's Chair released Cthulhu from his prison.
No.
Sorry, that was my mom.
It's fine.
So what's happening?
What's happening?
We're getting in our
is-
car?
Yeah, we're gonna tell Brandon to go to the ranger station's in sight.
Okay.
Go to the Rangers. They'll take care of him. Wait for his parents. We obviously need to get the fuck out of there.
Good job, Brandon.
Okay. He is very confused.
You helped us superheroes.
Yeah, you helped us, Brandon. You did
E-
great. You did
every-
awesome.
Everyone
You're
roll a
a
persuade, and we'll take anybody who passes. How about that?
Okay.
Shit, what's my percentage again?
Oh god, 40.
Not me.
20. Okay, don't fail me now. Shit.
I
89.
mine's 40. I rolled 20.
Okay, so well, it was one pass. So yeah, the kid does what you say, and he walks back to the ranger station, and they find him.
We're just gonna
And-
ignore that I got a 69.
Nice.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
And you guys are now gonna drive away.
Okay, so we got the
What's this
corpse
thing?
in the back.
Are-
We need to find the fucking thing that took the kid in the first place. I don't
Okay.
have any clue.
All
where to
right.
look,
Do we want to put
so.
kid corpse in the trunk and then
Yeah, because it's obvious.
and then
It's
go to
Put it
the
in the
dam?
driver's seat.
We're a cleanup crew at this point. This is fucked.
Since everything has already gone so far to hell, I'm assuming we're not planning to leave because we want to find that creature thing in the forest. Should we just go up to the dam, bust the dam lock off the gate, and hold up there while we figure out what we're doing next?
Hell yeah.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, let's do that. Let's just drive through the fucking gate with the Pathfinder, with our 2009 Nissan Pathfinder, fucking V8 engine, bust through
It's
the
probably
lock.
got a cow guard on the front. That'll work.
Yeah, whatever.
All right. I'm gonna need a drive roll to not get stuck in the mud.
Alright, you damn spiffy. What's my drive? 40%. Cool.
Yeah, yours was pretty decent, right?
Yeah. God damn it.
69 again?
No.
55. It's a critical fail.
Oh god.
So yeah, the Pathfinder gets stuck in the mud.
No.
Stuck in the mud.
I'm gonna commit crime.
Guess we're walking,
Going
boys.
up.
Guess we're walking.
Wait, can't we just get up and push it?
No, we tried that before. Remember?
No.
That's too fucky.
We leaving. All right, we leave. Just leave the corpse and the body. Let's just go to the dam.
Leave the corpse in the body?
The
I'll
corpse
bring-
in the truck.
I'll bring the body. I'll drag the body behind me on the ground.
Wait, no. We have to either leave it or take it. What are we doing? And if we're taking it, we have to be
just
real
fucking
careful.
leave it. Somebody's gonna find a Pathfinder with a kid's corpse in
No,
the
no,
back
no,
of it.
because everyone else's cars are stuck, so they're not gonna be going through cars. Like,
Oh, I'm taking the corpse. I'm putting the corpse in my backpack.
well, there's 3 of us versus the 1, and the kid doesn't fit in a backpack. How small is this kid? He's 6.
It's 6.
How big is your backpack, Goofy?
It's one of those wheeled luggage cases.
You've had this with you?
No, I'm just making it up. No.
All right. Do you want to, Goofy? Do you want to take the kid with us?
I agree with whoever said that it's not a good idea to leave it behind.
All right. Let's take
Yeah,
the kid.
it's not.
Let's take him then. Do we have? Is he wrapped up or is he just dead?
Wait, the child that you
The
murdered?
dead kid. Is he?
He's dead. He's dead.
What did I
Yeah.
ask you?
I have no idea.
No.
Yes,
Is he
like wrapped up.
Yeah. Is he wrapped up in a parka or something or like?
I think that's what someone said. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
Otherwise, the situation would be immoral.
Breach doctrine. All right.
Let's go to the dam.
All right.
Damn.
I'm gonna say that by the time you get to the dam, it's got to be like 4:00 by this
Jesus
point, right?
Christ, it has to be.
Yes, please.
You get to the dam. It's 4:00. What are you doing?
I guess we're breaking in, right? This is our
Yeah.
plan. Who's breaking the gate open?
It's just a padlock. Those aren't that hard to force open.
I have a gun.
Yeah, you could probably
Also-
hit it with the butt of your gun and
And I
knock
have-
it open.
Okay, yeah. What do you want to do? I have 70 melee weapon.
Oh shit!
I don't know if that
Oh.
helps.
Shit. All right. Okay. I'm
Swing.
gonna hand Dr. Char my fucking handgun and say, go to town, break that lock off. Man's got 70.
All those years.
Okay. Yeah, you.
I got a 17.
Okay, yeah, you break
Fucking
the fuck out of
obliterate
this.
the lock.
Karate.
Yeah, you.
Now give me my gun back. Give me back
Okay,
my
here you
gun.
go. I give it back.
All right, what are you gonna do in this god dang dam?
Goddamn damn.
Look around, see what
See if that fucking
rooms
weird
there
ass
are.
whirlpool or whatever the fuck it was I saw earlier is
Water-
still
The
there.
water spout.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Oh.
still see some water spouts going around. They're still out
Fucking
there.
water spouts.
They're not any closer, are they?
Maybe.
Okay.
Let's find out. No.
Okay.
We're at the dam, Brittany.
All right, well, fuck.
So
All right, so this thing is supposed to take people late afternoon, and it's 4 o'clock now. We blew up the chair. I don't know if that did anything.
I've got a dead kid strapped to my back.
Yep, you sure diggity dog do.
So
Shut down the dam.
shut down
No.
the dam?
What?
No.
That would cause flooding.
It's fucking flood the whole valley.
I just want to point out
And
that's
kill
in the
everyone.
rules if you want to do that. So
What? Flood?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You want to murder all those people at the ranger station?
No, and it says. No, we're not doing
No, I
that.
don't want to do that. No.
Okay.
No. No.
I mean, my character's starting to fray a little bit, and he has not said this out loud, but he has thought to himself, maybe if we just stick some rocks on the poncho with the kid, pitch it over the dam into the the ravine, and just get the hell away from all of this. He's starting to slip a little.
So just chuck this.
Yeah, we're all
fucking
kind
kid.
of starting to slip a little.
Oh Jesus.
Do we have the things we took out of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have that crystal in my pocket. I kept it. Crop said there was no roll to examine it, so I'm assuming
Ow.
it's something that would have to go back to a lab of some sort.
Right. I mean, the only thing is the water spouts, but I don't know what to do about them.
Well, unless we want
Alright.
to start
Can I
combing the
grab one of
forest
the
in a
cri-
downpour.
Right.
Can I grab one of the crystals from him?
Okay.
Yeah, here.
I'm gonna grab one of the crystals and I'm just kind of raise it up in the air and just start fucking screaming. You have your fucking crystal, you fucking thing. Come and get it. Like, Baron's just done. He's
Yep.
done with today.
Brittany, we took out crystals out of the back of the kids' necks.
And it killed one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
it killed the one that we were assuming is the clone.
Nothing happens.
Alright, cool, good to know.
Should we
Alright.
smash it? No.
Smash.
Smash.
We have 2 of them.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
What if I hold the crystal to the kid's neck?
The dead kid's neck?
Yeah.
No, since it might go back in. And...
Well, I'm not gonna put it back in, but if I hold it near it. does
Yeah,
the
but
kid
you gotta
like-
hold on to it hard. 'cause-
No, nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay, that's boring.
Yeah, sorry.
We've had 3.5 hours of boring.
No.
I don't think so.
Alright.
3.5 hours of chaos.
Yeah. Yeah, that.
Oh, jeez. This is going well.
This is painful for the GM that knows everything. Yes.
All right. Let's roll alertness. Oh, it's raining, so
A monster comes and kills you.
Yeah, Benadryl comes and kills you.
Alright, rolling alertness or?
yeah, why not? Let's see what happens.
Roll all
Whoops.
I got a
Wikipedia.
17.
Oh, I did
My
really
latest is
good.
20.
20.
I met it on the dot.
46, I have 50.
Ooh, I have 20, I rolled 15.
All right, so you're on this dam, and you're like looking out at the valley,
Damn.
and it's really hard to see, but you feel like you can see someone walking. This is kilometers away, but you feel like you can see someone walking in the woods.
You guys feel that?
Do you guys feel
No, I'm-
that?
Baron's gonna say, "There's that fucking thing," and he's gonna start. He like, do we know how to get to there, to that part of the park?
Yeah, it's probably like a 5-minute walk.
Alright,
How far is the Pathfinder?
that's in the
How
mud.
far?
Though. It's stuck in the mud.
Where is it stuck in the mud? I need to get my rifle.
Oh.
Once
don't know.
done.
It's just it's like a 3-4 minute walk.
All right, fuck him.
We
Fuck
have
it,
to
we're
go.
Going
so we're
at,
gonna
I'm going.
lose.
I'm going after that fucking thing.
Alright, we're all
I'm
going
going
after
with
it.
you.
I at least am.
Alright, let's all come on. There he is.
There he is. Go get him.
Oh, there he is. All right, let's say
Alright.
there's that fucking thing. There's that bastard. Come on, rack my pistol. Fucking start going after it. I want to put this thing down.
I rack the child and let's go.
What?
What does that even? I don't want it.
No.
Like on your shoulder.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if I had any.
Um.
That's right, I have a combat dagger. The doctor gets his combat dagger ready.
Al, do you want my pepper spray?
I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
So you are gonna walk to where you saw this thing? Is that what's
Yeah.
happening? All right.
Yeah.
So you walk to where you saw this thing, and you don't see anything, but you do see tracks that lead up towards the trailhead station. And then you're like walking, following these tracks, and then out of nowhere they just disappear.
God damn it.
All right, well, we need to get back to the station then.
No.
That's where they were headed.
Oh, towards the station? Oh.
Yes.
God fucking.
Right? Or is it in the
About how
fucking
far
trees?
away are
Oh.
they
Is it in
from
the trees? Are they in the trees?
Search? Can we do a
I think
search?
Baron's having flashbacks to
No,
wherever he
Baron's
went.
not having a flashback. Multi's having a schizophrenic breakdown.
Is it nighttime?
It's 4.
It's like 4,
Like 4 in the afternoon, but it's
4:15
raining.
in the
pouring.
afternoon.
Yeah, 4:15, 4:30 ish.
Okay. All right.
But it's dark out because of the clouds and
The
stuff.
clouds.
I
yeah.
do have night vision goggles, but I'm gonna slap him on.
Okay.
All right, I slap him on.
All right.
Oh, everything's green.
Yeah, just like Ultra's webcam.
Yeah.
did earlier.
Alright, I'm gonna roll search. 77, cool.
Is it in the trees?
Brittany.
It's so fucking funny. Holy shit.
I need a fucking therapist.
All right. So this is what's gonna happen. You said you're walking back towards the trailhead station?
That's where the tracks were going.
Okay, you hear, as you're getting close, you hear the sound of crunching metal.
Oh, jeez.
It's Jackie Kennedy.
What? Did he? All right. Did we look in the direction? I have my knife out still. We have our guns out.
It seems to be out of view right now, and it's closer to the station.
So it's close.
Fucking, I'm start running. I'll start
Yeah,
running
let's all
towards it.
run. Let's
All
go.
right, you run towards the station, and you see all the 2 vehicles that the Rangers had are crushed by something large. And I'm gonna need a sanity check.
Cool.
Looks like
11.
Pass. Right?
Yeah, 60.
All right.
50. Pass.
Pass.
24
It is-
pass.
And
42 fail.
42 fail.
Mine's 41.
No.
Take 3 points of sanity damage, or did you want to push that onto a bond?
I'll take the sanity damage.
Boy.
Okay. How close are you to breaking point?
Just a second. 41, that would be 38. My breaking point's 30 and I'm at 38.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
So I'm good.
Okay. And as you see the wreckage, you can also see some of the people inside are like heading over to look at the wreckage also. I'm gonna roll a couple of sanity checks for people.
And I'm sorry if I missed it. Are the park rangers still around this area, or have they?
You just saw a lot of them come out to inspect the damage.
Okay.
Okay. But you don't see anything until you roll an alertness check.
Cool. $29 out of 50.
I'm 24 out of 20.
76 out of 20%. Or I rolled 76 and I
Okay,
have 20.
those who passed.
Failed by 1.
That
None of us
sucks.
passed.
No, didn't Multi?
I passed. I got a 29 out of 50.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
So, Baron, through the trees, past the wreckage, past the people looking at the wreckage, in the trees behind them, you see this pale creature.
Open fire.
You're not gonna warn the Rangers?
I'm gonna tell everyone to get the fuck back inside
They're
the
gonna think
ranger
you're shooting
station.
at them.
Oh, jeez. All right, let's do it.
At least you're like behind you.
Later, Kanye East. We'll see you in the VOD.
Let's say, okay, so you guys were gonna be, let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh God. Go to the map. We're gonna say you guys are over here. I don't know if the distances are exactly correct. That's Doug.
Brittany,
Doug, what
he
are
is
you
not a
doing?
good boy. He kidnapped a kid, cloned the kid, gave him psychic powers, and now he's crushing our 2009 Nissan Pathfinder
Yeah, it's messed up.
with my gun in it.
All right. Do you guys see the map?
Yep.
Did you see where I put you?
I
Yeah, in the corner.
Where is
So
it?
the creature is gonna be like right here.
Where?
Well, kind of like right here.
Oh, okay, on that side. All right, and everybody, like the civilians, are out on the porch and shit.
Right.
You're still playing Xbox.
Did you ping? I didn't see if it pinged. Where it
Yeah,
pinged.
right next to the truck,
Oh,
sort of.
down.
Kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
It's like further than the truck, but I don't have enough room.
Okay.
I gotta
That's-
restore roll 20. Hold on. Because roll 20 makes me log in every 5 seconds for some weird reason.
Log in again. It's great. Later, Kanye.
Bye. All right. Free assets. He's gonna be an orc.
Ooh.
That works.
Yay.
Whatever orcs.
All right. What's every? I have Maltese, Goofy's dexterity. Ultra. What is your dexterity?
My dexterity is the 35%.
The
Score?
other number. Yeah.
7.
7. Ow.
My dexterity is 12 and 60%.
I'm not sure what happens when someone has the same score, but you and Goofy have the same score. So
Nice.
we'll just say
Al-
you guys decide who to go first.
Al can go first.
Okay.
And then, you know what? Let's see here. Dexterity. Oh, God. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Doing it live. Doing it live.
I hope the Rangers are on our side.
After what you did?
Everyone get down. We blew up the salt chair.
Malty just open fired at them.
I opened fire at the creature, not the people.
And then there's this. I forgot to write down. That's 11. All right, Malty, you're up first.
Cool.
What's the plan?
All right, well, I clearly see this thing in the trees.
Yep.
I need, first of all, to tell these people to get the fuck back inside. And I'm gonna have my gun drawn, so they'll probably know
And Goofy's.
I'm fucking unstable.
I guess they're.
So, like, if I move up to the porch here, I'm assuming this truck is crushed now.
Correct.
Alright, and then I need to just tell everybody, get the fuck back in the ranger station.
Okay. They do that.
Okay, good. And then I'm going to open fire on the fucking thing in the trees.
Okie doke.
And that's firearms, right?
That is firearms.
Alright, I got 90. 65, go figure. Right, 90? Yeah, 90. Alright. And that's 1d10 damage.
God damn.
8.
8 damage. Let's see.
I have 45 caliber because I ain't make a 46.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong math.
No.
All right. Let's see here. Next up is Dick
I thought Al's next.
Oh,
or
sure,
Al.
sure.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to run, I guess, as well. Maybe not.
Who's carrying the body again?
Goofy. Dick's
Cool.
got it. Dick's got it. I'm gonna run as close as I can to the creature, I guess.
It's in a tree.
It's
I think you can move 30 meters or something, some shit like that. I don't know if I don't know if that doesn't seem right.
What's the button again? I'm hitting all these buttons.
It's I found out there's another way. It's left click and nope, that's not right. Left click and then right click. Or left click, hold, and then right click from where you're starting.
31 feet. So how many feet can I do?
That's
30?
30 sounds good.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
All right, let's do 30. I'll just run up next to Multi for now.
Okay.
And yeah.
Next up is Goofy. But
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, likewise, I'll be right back.
Yeah, sure, I'll be right back too.
Bathroom break.
I'm gonna come.
Bathroom break for everyone.
I'm just kidding, I didn't leave.
Al's just kidding. He just wanted to see if we'd say mean things about him while he was gone.
I think this is going really well.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
Oh, sure. I think we would have been done by now if some chaos hadn't happened.
I don't know though. I mean, if we went home.
Yeah. The one thing about this, because Krob's podcast, they're doing the same thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't gotten this far in what's been released, but even listening to them, it's like it's hard to decide because it's like you get here, what do you do? And it's just completely open.
Yeah.
So it makes it kind of hard because, like with the Starfinder stuff, when we did like the skitter shots, it was a little more structured. It was a little easier to be like, we're on a ship. It's going to blow up if you don't fix the go.
Yeah.
Whereas this is like, go deal with a random creature in the woods. What do you do?
Gotta figure it out.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, bro.
Hey.
All right. Did Goofy decide what to do?
Oh, I'm gonna move and shoot once I
Okey-doke.
move.
Do it.
How do I? No. What do I? I can move what 30 feet?
Yeah, well, that's fine. Whatever. I don't know what the
I'll
actual
go.
rules are, and I don't.
I'll go here, take up my scar and rat-a-tat-tat that mother trucker.
You it.
Which
Oh no.
I
What's up?
We lost. Oh.
wait. Did you lose me?
No, Krob.
No, Krob's gone in the.
I think he's talking.
Okay, so I'll do 1,000 damage.
Rob is
And
dead.
actually, how do we shoot? What do we roll?
Roll a D100, whatever
What's your
firearms
firearms?
is.
Got you.
Robert has returned.
Yes.
I want to get under that, right?
Yeah, you want to get under whatever your
Okay.
firearms
I
is.
did get under. I did get under my firearms.
Cool.
That's Arte.
My firearms is 42. I got 27.
Okay, what is? Go to your
And then the
your
damage
equipment.
is 1d12 with an armor piercing rating of 3, 10% lethality.
Oh, okay. Did you roll that lethality, Multi? Did you have lethality on yours?
Yeah, I did. No, wait, no, I don't. Not on my handgun.
Okay. So yeah, you'll roll damage and then roll a D100 again and try to get under that lethality rating.
11.
+2, or is the scar +2, or is that?
The scar is lethality. Armor piercing is 3. So
No. But I mean the damage. Is it 1d12 +2 or just 1d12?
just 1d12.
Okay, right.
Okay.
The lethality is 10%. I rolled a 7.
You killed it.
Oh,
Nice.
all right.
Oh,
Holy shit.
What?
Fucking headshot.
that's good because John doesn't have a gun.
Yeah.
Kill
I
the
also-
kid. Kill this thing too.
So now what horrible thing happens
All right,
because
now
we
it
killed the
falls out of
whatever
the
it was?
fucking tree.
Was it up in the tree?
No, it was standing on the ground.
Let's go
Oh,
fucking
okay.
loot his pants.
Was he wearing pants?
Now I'm keeping my gun trained on him as I approach.
Right between the eyes.
Dr. Char, keep everyone in the fucking
Okay.
Ranger
Wait,
station.
don't go back to where you were, please.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So it's the second one's turn, and it appears right here.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh.
well, shit.
It's the third one's turn, and it
Oh.
appears
More than one?
seemingly
Oh, no.
out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And then here's a fourth one.
Oh no.
Yeah, Crob's like, this is
Um,
just over.
Next up is the park rangers. I'm gonna say
Help us.
I'm just gonna roll for a bunch of them and see what happens. That's
Nice.
let's see there. That's a miss.
I like that they're all dressed as the little
hit.
lad.
Miss. Miss.
Jeez.
Those are just stand-ins,
Yes.
Brittany. They don't actually look like that.
All right, so that one is going to take what? I'm gonna play the game by myself.
Do
Who
it.
needs you guys? He's gonna take 8 points of damage.
Well, it's about time Crob had
All
control
right.
over the game.
Ultra, it is your turn.
Okay. My only weapon is a shock
I'm
baton.
sorry. You're right there. I forgot you were there. There we
Oh,
go.
he's over there. Oh, okay.
We're gonna say
I'm over here.
They look like the people from Riverdance with the tights.
I can't believe you rolled under the lethality. That's insane. Yeah. What's up, John? What's happening? What's John thinking? Oh, I forgot. Everyone has to roll sanity checks for these guys.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Can I get a sanity roll, please?
I rolled a 5.
Can you? I don't know. Can you? I got an 18 and a
And
60.
a 22.
I'm fine.
Okay. 0, 0, 0. I assume.
Yeah.
I'm-
Goofy.
I'm blue.
Yep,
I'm-
I passed.
Baron might be sane, but I'm fucking not.
You passed, Goofy?
Yep.
Okay, so 0 sanity damage. And what are you doing?
Ultra.
Well, John's only weapon is a shock baton, so he's not too excited to go running out there or anything. So,
The balls.
do they know where I am? Like, does that one that's near me see me?
Oh, 100%.
So I'm not
Unless
gonna be able to
you're
hide from it.
unless you're stealthing.
I'm gonna say I'm trying to stealth. Do I have
Okay.
stealth? I'm gonna roll a stealth, and it probably won't work. It says rolling the dice. Nope, that's not stealthy at all.
Yeah, it sees you.
I'm wearing a bright yellow poncho. Great. Well, it's not close enough to kill me immediately. I'm gonna run up towards the other guys and let them know there's one behind us.
God.
So now we're surrounded.
All right. Back up to the top. We have Multi.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna open fire on this one over here, closest to the porch.
Okie doke.
Doink. Whoops. Doink. 78.
I assume
And
that's a pass.
yeah, I have a 90 firearm. Yeah, one. But 7.
7 points of damage.
Indeed.
All right. Ow. What are you doing?
I can't run an attack, right? Or it depends how much I run.
Yeah, you can run. I forget what the exact amount, but yeah, you can.
All right, I'm gonna run up to this guy and start stabbing him.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
So let's see, that's melee.
Right.
All right, so I have 70 for melee. And I rolled a 10.
That's under. Roll
Okay.
damage.
1d10 I roll, or
I don't know.
that's right, it's under.
It's yeah, it's on the second page. Should say whatever your melee weapons is.
1d6.
1d6.
And armor. All right, 1d6. 3.
3.
And armor piercing of 3 as well. I don't know if that counts.
Oh, okay, thank you for reminding me.
Comrade, you gotta sleep. Get them sleeps, comrade. We'll see you in the VOD.
Yeah, they don't. Doesn't look like they have
All right.
that.
Just
So,
stab him. Here you go.
see out of phase
Uh-oh.
or in scale control. Okay. Next up is Goofy.
Can I talk to the team really quick, out of character?
Out of character? Yeah.
Yeah. What happens if I?
If you
What
what?
happens if we put the crystal back in the kid's neck and try to get the kid to help?
I don't
Because
know.
then we have
Bob said nothing happened when you tried holding up his neck before.
That was a dead kid, though.
You want to eat it?
You want to get the living kid over here and shove the crystal back in his neck?
You don't know where that kid is.
Yeah, we let him.
Yeah.
We were like,
Yeah,
he
we
ran
sent
into
him to
the
ranger station for his
station.
I
parents
wonder
to
what
pick him
happens
up.
if I eat it or
Why don't
put
you
it in
shove
my
it into the
mouth.
back of your own neck?
Ooh. What do you want to do, Goofy? Find the kid, eat it, or put it in your neck.
To eat the kid.
If I put it in my mouth, is that my whole turn?
No, I'll allow it.
All right, I'll put it in my mouth and shoot the one that Malty shot by the porch.
Okay.
14. That's a pass.
That's a pass.
Get that awesome lethality roll.
5 damage.
5 damage.
Below a
Yeah.
10, Goofy.
Come on, Goofy.
Damn it!
No.
So close.
Oh my gosh, that would have been insane.
I mean, literally Goofy the fucking marksman.
He just.
After Goofy is this guy who is going to do a thing. What is he going to do? There's so many options.
Pick a good
He-
one and then roll terrible.
Live hard, die hard, dig hard.
So yeah, this guy is really hurting. So he's going to use an ability called Out of Phase. So yeah, you see him kind of like go like transparent. You can
Okay.
still see him, but he's like
He got active
image.
camo.
you can see through him.
He's got active camo from Halo Reach. Got it.
Yeah. And the other one is going to use. He's in melee range. You ready for a swipe? He's gonna pull a knife out.
Oh, Slenderman took a knife out?
Yeah, he fails.
Thank God. No worries, Renus.
And next up is number 4. I'm sorry, who is going to come around the bend. Actually, no, he's gonna wanna. He's not going to use that ability. He's going to use. He's just going to use this thing called projection. If I can find it.
This little thing
Don't
called
project, don't
projection.
gaslight.
I lied because that's not a thing. Okay, he's just going to run up to John. And that's his movement in action. And then next up is John. Oh no, the Rangers.
Yeah. You get to
Fail.
play with yourself
Oh, no,
again.
that's a 6. They wrote a 6. That's a D10 damage. That's 3 point. That is a fail. That is a pass. That's another D10 of damage. And number 2 dies. Oh, no. That is... He has that ability. Sorry. If... Let's see. When a Keanu is half material, any attack that rolls an odd amount of damage gets an odd number on a... Okay, if he rolls an odd number, that is an even number, so he dies.
Got him.
He did.
Wait, who's dying? That guy? Oh my God.
Oh, he did.
And then they get a couple more shots. That's a 4. So yeah, one more. 9 points of damage. Look at that. All right. It is John's turn.
What is my melee? 30. Ugh, I'm gonna take a swipe at him with my shock baton.
Okay, here we
'Cause
go.
All I got. 27.
Is that a pass?
Hell's yeah. My melee weapons is 30%. Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I hit him with the shocky stick.
Cha-cha.
I guess I need to. What is my shocky stick? Does it do damage? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it in my notes.
Uh-oh.
Oh shoot.
My notes.
Where's the shock baton?
Shock baton. It gives the victim a minus 20% for 1d20 turns.
There we go then. I guess that's what I did.
So roll a d20.
D20. How about a 15?
15 rounds. It
Heck
has a
yeah.
20% on that stuff.
On Rotten Tomatoes.
That is number 3.
Yeah, the guy right in front of me.
Yeah, minus 20%. All right, Malty, it is your turn.
All right, cool. In that case, I'm gonna turn around here and shoot the one behind the truck.
Okay.
Can turn. Yeah.
Yeah, I was having
Boink.
trouble with that too.
All right, give me something below a 90, please. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Night Seaburn. Eye.
What?
You wasted all your good rolls earlier, Multi.
Oh
that
yeah,
is a
yeah.
miss.
Fucking convincing the kid we were superheroes and telling the fucking ranger to sit the fuck down. I wasted all my good luck.
Al, what are you doing?
I'm gonna stab again.
All right, stab him.
Stab, stab, stab. All right. Roll. I roll my 100 first.
Right.
15.
I think that's gonna do it.
And then I'll roll a 1d6. My melee is 70, yeah.
Oh.
Do my 1d6.
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 Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, you just.
Dang it.
What are you hitting it with?
I have a combat knife.
Oh yeah, you're like trying to go blows to blow with
Yeah,
this.
combat
He's like
dagger.
he has his ceremonial knife, and you got this combat dagger, and you're like slashing him on the wrist.
Got your wrists.
Goofy.
Which one's the most hurt? This one?
Yeah, number 3.
Number
Alright.
3.
Rinse, repeat. Completely missed.
You completely missed. Damn.
Oh.
Next
It's the
up
rain's fault.
is this guy. He is going to.
Did the Rangers have a turn?
They are after the creatures. Oh, what is he gonna do? He's going to.
Murder us all.
He's going to use an ability. Yeah. All right. Al.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a sanity check?
Yeah. Alright. 70. I got 86, so fail.
Fail. On a failure, the target loses. I think roll another sanity check.
Okay.
Run away, screaming, crying, pissing, shitting.
49. I passed that one.
So you take 1 point of sanity damage,
Okay.
and the creature takes control of you.
Oh, no. Well, I only have a knife, so
What?
I'm under control, boys.
All right. Let's see. And he can cause the target to take any single action.
Mm-hmm.
And so, can you roll a melee attack on yourself, please?
Oh, my God.
Yourself in the balls.
54.
Under 70. Right?
Yeah.
So roll damage.
Of course, 6. Of course.
So you are going to take 6 damage as you stab yourself.
Awesome. And where does HP? So you said
HP,
6?
yeah.
6.
Yeah. What are you at?
5.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm trying to double check some things.
I know, right, Brittany? We never saw it coming.
I think there was a thing where if you took so much. Wait a minute.
I think these guys are bad.
Here we
little
go.
bit.
Damage.
No.
anytime. Okay, reduced to 2. No, that's not a thing. Okay, yeah, you're fine. Next up is number 4, who is going to grab a thing, like it just materializes. It looks like a lump of white ivory the size of a human fist, and it throws it right here on the porch. No, I lied. It's gonna throw it right here, and this thing spawns. I'm gonna make it, I don't know, it's gonna be a, I gotta refresh roll 20 again. Fucking hell, man.
Roll 20.
This is, we're not going too late, are we?
I mean, after
Still
the
good.
battle will be. Is there?
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I think I know a way to end this.
All right.
Spawn in Cthulhu and kill us all.
Yeah. Well, he'll be a dwarf.
Oh, nice. Hey, dwarf.
That's a pretty big dwarf.
Yeah.
There we go.
So now I need to.
Yeah, what do they look like? Are they little baby slenders, crab?
This is like. It's just like a thing of ivory. What it looks like right now.
Okay.
And then. Okay, and then nothing happens. It just lays on the ground.
So hey guys.
And then the Rangers are going to take some shots. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Hell yeah, Rangers.
That's a hit. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah.
One. Oh, that's the wrong die. 9. 2. Dead. 4. 21. 15. 8. All right. Next up is John Harriman. Damn.
Yeah. So the thing he threw is still just a lump of inanimate something.
Yeah.
Okay. How big is it? The size of a fist, you said?
Human-sized fist.
How stupid would it be to try and kick it into the trees?
Ooh.
Go for it.
All right.
Roll on melee, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and use my shock baton like a golf club and clip it off into the trees like a big golf ball. Because sure, why not? 50. I swing and miss.
Yeah, you swing and you like, you hit it, but it just spins on the ground.
Ah, damn wet mud.
And then I got to figure out why I don't have any more information about these things.
I don't know, I don't know what it was, Brittany. Something
All it says is that at the end of the turn it hatches,
Oh,
but it doesn't
no.
tell me what it hatches into. So
Choose your player.
it hatches into a thing.
Does it not tell you what it hatches into so you can make it up yourself?
Maybe. Let's see.
Okay.
This thing, once thrown, it hatches at the end of the turn. I'm just going to say it just kind of like its shell breaks off and it starts growing.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, let's see. It's... Malty, is your turn.
Cool.
Please kill some.
Take me
I'm
down.
gonna try to. I'm gonna shoot at the same one over here. The big boy behind the truck.
Okay.
62 hit. Cool.
Hit.
And
Hit.
1d10. Hit. 1d10 is a 4. Is a 4.
4 points of damage.
4 damage.
All right. Al, what are you doing?
Am I still controlled?
You are not.
Okay, I'm going back to. I stop stabbing myself and I start stabbing the monster, covered in blood and ectoplasm.
Oh wait, I might. Yeah, you passed that sanity check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, let me roll again. Ooh, I got an 8.
Under.
Am I under 70?
Yeah, he gets a hit.
Okay, and then I swear to God. Okay, 4. I'm okay with that.
4 damage.
4 damage.
It had 4 hit points.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, you're like, you stab yourself, and you're like, wait a minute, right in the
Yeah.
forehead, and it falls over.
All right, we got a dwarf and 1 more left. And Doug's here.
Goofy.
Rat-a-tat-tat on the big one.
On the only one?
Yeah. I missed. Wait.
What's your
Which
firearm
firearms?
skill? Isn't it like 50?
Yeah, you got a high one, I feel.
I hit.
You hit. Oh crap! I did
Barely.
barely. Yeah, it's 50, isn't it?
Yeah.
Shot him in the shoulder.
9 damage lethality.
100 for the lethality.
It dies and then comes back to life. No.
9 damage.
Dead.
What?
Oh, thank God.
Let's see here. Next is the Rangers. They don't see anything at the moment. And then let's see what happens next. So this thing,
Oh no. The dwarf?
it's going to, yeah, the dwarf man. It's going to try and grab you. Yeah.
Who?
Who's it close?
John.
Watch out, John.
So
get
what
you.
does it look like?
It just
Face-
looks. Let's see.
Facehugger?
Let's see.
Head crab?
It is a mass of corded muscle and flesh with eyes like silver dollars.
Oh,
It's the spaghetti monster.
My ex-girlfriend.
My ex-girlfriend. It's going to try and grab you with its like
Meaty tendrils.
meaty tendrils, and it got a 15.
Against what?
It's got its skill for grab, which is a 30.
Yeah, okay.
It does 1 point of damage.
I don't get to do a reflex or anything?
Oh, did you want to do that? Did you want to roll dodge?
Yeah.
All
Do I
right,
even
roll.
have that. I do.
What's
No! My dodge is 30. I rolled a 38.
Yeah, that's a fail. And that uses your action. Did I tell you that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I figured it would. So 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
All right.
Uno. Point. Ultra, that was your action. So multi, it is your turn.
right. I'm
Oh,
gonna shoot
at the end of this turn, it has grown to be the size of a small dog.
Oh. That's
Cool. I'm all right. I'm gonna shoot the little fucking thing. 11.
That's a critical.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. 5.
I think it's double damage.
Yeah, sure.
Critical success does double damage.
So that's 10.
10.
10. Its armor takes off some.
4 men versus 1 small dog.
My handgun doesn't have armor penetration.
It does?
It does not.
It does not. Okay. So next up is Gual. Gual?
Gual!
Wow.
I'm gonna run 22 feet over to this dwarf and start stabbing him.
Just kick him in his knees, start stabbing him while he's down.
54, so yes.
Okay.
And then a 3.
3 damage.
3 damage, no damage. Unless you have armor piercing.
My armor piercing of 3 for my combat dagger. Just 3 armor piercing.
Okay. I'm not sure how that. I'm gonna say you do 1 damage.
All right.
I don't know
get
how
like
that
a little bit.
works, and I'm not going to look it up. Let's see here. Oh, okay. Hold on. If the shirt uses, if the crush attack succeeds, it inflicts damage once and then spits the target back out.
What?
I'm sorry. If successfully grabs a target, the victim takes 1d6 damage from being squeezed and burned by strange chemicals and is pinned.
Ouch.
The target must escape the pin to break free. In each subsequent turn, the Shoggoth weapon can attempt another grab to inflict 1d6 more damage. Oh,
Okay.
boy. This is a party killer here. Goofy, it is your turn.
Yeah, I look at it and go, "Aw," and then shoot it.
You failed.
I got a 10.
God, you guys are rolling really well.
Thank you.
5 damage, and I have our armor piercing.
You do? Okay. And you needed under what for lethality?
10.
Oh, okay. So how much armor piercing did you have?
3.
Okay, so
Let me double check. 3.
okay. It takes some damage. Next up are the Rangers, who now see that you're being attacked by this little thing.
I'd imagine
gonna-
I'm screaming in pain too.
Yeah, a critical fails on these is probably gonna hit you.
They kill us all. Game
hit.
over.
Hit. Critical hit.
Yay.
And a hit. Oh
Damn.
my god. That's crazy.
Way to roll good, Crub.
Some
You're welcome.
good
4,
good
0.
park rangers.
What's the armor piercing on? They don't have armor piercing. That's not great. 4, 5, and then this is double.
Oh my gosh.
So 9, 6, 20 points of damage. It's still alive though. And then this thing is going to do some stuff. I'm sorry, Ultra.
Nice knowing you all.
He's going to roll a crush attack as he crushes you. He fails. The crush attack fails. The target remains grabbed. Okay, Ultra, you gonna try and get out of this thing?
Yeah. How do I do that? What is that?
That's a question. That is a question.
Oopsie.
Let's see here. I'm not 100% sure. Oh, here we go. An attempt to immobilize the target. See escape action. Oh, there it is. Roll either strength times 5 or unarmed combat, whichever is your best.
My unarmed is 40. My strength times 5 is 50.
All right. It's opposed by the pinning character's attack roll against your agent. I don't remember what that roll was. You rolled a 5?
I got a 5.
Holy shit. I don't remember what the roll was, so I'm going to roll it again. That's a critical fail on its part. So you get out.
Oh, thank God.
Strong man.
Super.
Okay. And that is your action. Murder this thing already.
Okay.
Please.
Well, my handgun doesn't have armor penetration.
Right.
My melee is only 30 though. I do have a combat knife. That's only 1d6, but it does have armor penetration.
Okay.
Shit. I'm just gonna shoot it.
Okay.
66. 10 damage.
Is that below?
66 below 90, and then
That's a critical hit.
Wow.
Cool.
You
Double.
won.
20 damage
20
against its
damage.
armor pen.
And it explodes.
Yeah!
into
45!
pieces.
Game over.
45 ACP because they don't make a 46!
Okay, so it's getting late, so we're near the end, so I'm just gonna narrate the end. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that.
So
Combat's
this is-
over.
I'm gonna argue
This is
the whole
holy
time.
this is what
shit.
this is what happens. So you guys just kill these things, and the park rangers are like, "Take the kid." And you guys start driving
Right.
down this pathway, and as you're driving by, you suddenly see this this line of these small kids, sunken eyes.
Oh.
They seem to be up here undead. I assume Multi, you're the one with the highest drive.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you to roll a drive check
Oh,
to
God.
see if you can
Not to see if I don't hit the kids or if I hit the kids.
Here we
to
go.
try and get away from these things, because as soon as you like stop and then start going again, they start sprinting at you.
Oh, that's
Yo,
fun.
can we hit 'em?
Alright. My drive is 40. My drive
We're
is 40.
I gotta
Hold on.
double check a few things. Here it is. No, that's not it. There it is.
I'm gonna say Goofy's got a rifle. I got a rifle in the back. Fucking
Yeah, I'll sit in the back and just pot shot him as we drive.
Okay.
Yeah, and whoever else is in the back seat, grab my rifle, my Tavor.
Who is that? Me or? I'll
That's
take it.
what
Sure.
you
You,
do.
Sure.
Here
you-
I
sure,
go.
You,
It's the
you and
dead
Goofy
kid.
are in the back. Goofy has his scar. You have my Tavor,
It's the most useful scar
and
ever been.
I'm gonna roll drive. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
My drive is 40.
All right. So I'm also gonna let's have someone roll firearms. We're gonna roll. Okay, this is what's gonna happen.
I passed
Okay.
firearms.
We're gonna roll 5 times. Multi's gonna roll. If he passes, he swerves out of the way of a child
Okay.
and gets further down the road. If he fails, Goofy or anybody else can try and shoot that child,
Okay.
that undead child,
Right. Right.
Th- and which will move forward. So that's 1 pass. Okay, Multi, second roll.
Second drive. Let's go. 41 out of 40. Kill me.
Okay,
Alright,
someone
so-
someone shoot.
Al, you want to shoot the kid or do you want me to?
You shoot.
kid.
Shot the kid. Okay, that's.
my body count is now 3 kids.
Oh Jesus. So is that two? It's 2 passes, right? Am I?
Yeah.
Okay, so third one, multi.
Let's go. Hey, that one passed.
Hey, there's 3. All right, again.
Again. Shit, I lost my cursor. Again, that's a fail.
All right, take a shot.
Al, you want that?
By fire, you just keep shooting Goofy.
Oh, I missed.
No.
Okay,
You missed real fucking bad.
you hit this, and it slows you down, and a bunch of them jump on. Okay, keep on rolling.
I shot the dead kid again. Bam.
31, that's a pass.
Okay, one more time.
Can I pull out my handgun and shoot someone off the fucking car?
Go for it.
Alright. That's a firearms pass.
Okay.
Alright, drive pass. 45, fucking goddamn it.
These undead things have unnatural strength and are just tearing off stuff from the car. Take a shot. So everyone take a shot who has.
I failed.
I have my hand. I still have my handgun.
Firearms 20.
And if you want to like.
You failed.
All right, so this is what happens. You guys are closer and closer. You see the lights ahead of you, and these things have just. Oh, nice. Why do you roll a d20?
I don't know.
you see these things have just started ripping at like the hood, ripping out parts, and eventually it comes to a stop, and more of these children have just like climb onto you, they cling onto you. They have this thing called clutch and bite. They clutch and bite you, and then as you guys are being murdered to death, 4 more of these like creatures grab Brandon. And then as they grab him, they touch the ground and then disappear into the earth.
Brandon! No, we should have gone on the ground. Brandon.
And that's the end of the operation with a TPK.
We're all dead.
Brandon!
I've still got. Wait. We've still got the dead kid that we can show the parent.
We're dead.
You're dead.
You're dead.
Wait, we're dead?
We died,
Yeah,
bro.
we're
Zombies killed us all.
Oh, what if
all
I?
straight up
Oh.
dead?
Shit. Who's gonna
That's it,
feed my
boyos.
cat?
Who's gonna
Gone.
feed your cat? That's a good question.
Well, we'll find out next time.
Okay, make new
Oh
characters.
my god.
All right.
R.I.P.
We were so close.
Rest in pepperonis, Delta Green.
Yeah, that's a bad. That was bad.
I'm sorry,
Brittany.
Brittany. We were fighting kids and running them over, and we missed. And
Zombie
Sorry,
kids,
Brittany.
let's be clear, zombie kids
They were zombie kids.
with superhuman strength.
So do you want me to go over what these things were? I can go over like the background of these things, or do you not want?
We're dead. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so the truth is, the found boy is obviously Brandon McGill. He has spent most of the last 36 years in a dream state in hollow lava craters 5.5 kilometers beneath the Earth's surface, a prisoner of the Kian Yoni, a strange advanced offshoot of humanity that has existed since time immemorial, whatever that means. They basically were using McGill as a cow to feed him this stuff, which made him extract this substance that they use to survive, basically.
gross.
Yeah, so the Kenyani made duplicates, many duplicates. So I could have added more if I wanted to.
Oh.
Those duplicates were basically serving as food for them.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And under at the very bottom of this is the other Brandons are disposable.
Wait, so did the Brandon we had was the real one?
Yeah.
I guess he
So
got
you-
eaten with us, right?
No, he got taken.
Right, taken back.
What-
That's right. They grabbed him. And...
Yeah, and grabbed him. Yeah.
God damn it. Well, we blew the chair up, so...
For centuries since their retreat from the multiplying hordes of sub-beings, the Kianyani have snatched humans from the surface using their hypogeometric powers. Basically, they could travel through the ground and stuff.
Jeez.
They are the source of the legend of the moon-faced people fought by the Sui, the Native Americans, the Sioux.
Indians.
Yeah, in ancient times, as well as the giant pale cannibals in Paiute legend.
Damn.
Oh yeah, those are Wendigos.
Yeah.
That's that's one I'm actually familiar with.
Big dudes bringing the dirt.
The spirit of the Wendigo or whatever. It's literally like, hey, are you a cannibal? Did you resort to cannibalism? Hey, guess what? You're a Wendigo now. Go fuck yourself.
So yeah, that's
nice.
Operation Fulminate. Ends in death.
Awesome. Thank-
Dude, I was reading some more of the operations, and man, they are wild.
Really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
This took a turn I could not have expected.
No, not at all.
Oh my god.
This is where
As
it's
if we
literally
had
just like,
a-
oh, missing kid comes back, not aged, got telekinesis, probably like trapped somewhere in another realm or something. Knock, knock, who's there? Another fucking kid. What's that? It has a rock in its neck. What? They're in the
Yep.
trees?
They're in the trees.
Oh my god. Well, rip and rest, Baron.
Yes, rip everyone.
Yeah, R.I.P.
I think I have a better idea of what to like spec my skills
For your
into
next
now.
character.
Because it kind of feels like if we don't have anything with like occult or supernatural or anything, we're just not gonna have a fucking clue what's going on.
To be fair,
I think that was...
most of the time you're not going to have a clue what's going on
Okay.
from what I've read. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, there's a lot of info that they were like, this is what's happened, and 90% of it you'll never know.
Gotcha.
Because so there's like 4 outcomes that they have. One of them is like TPK is not included. So you can either surrender the kid to the Kianyani, you can murder him, you can escape with him, and you can, which is the most difficult part, kill the Kianyani and have McGill survive, which actually regains you sanity points that you may have lost.
Oh, we don't need
Yeah.
to worry about that.
Driver, shooter, mystic, diplomat. Yep.
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, great. I'm glad
Oh,
people weren't
shit.
bored. I was afraid of that. I'm always afraid of that if people are bored at us, like just rolling dice. But I'm glad
Right.
you guys had fun.
Yee.
I feel like my schizophrenic breakdown was very entertaining.
What's up, Noodler?
And Goofy's
I thought I
random
did pretty
chaos.
serious this time.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm actually a little I'm pretty okay
What's
with
up,
this
Neko?
because I kind of spect Baron to just be like military man, and although the
Right.
shooting is handy, I feel like this is a lot more investigative oriented than combat oriented.
Right.
Figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm excited for you guys to meet Dick's twin sister,
Oh,
Dixie Hardigan. Dick was the smart one, so.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Great.
All right. Well, I
Alright.
guess we'll end.
My
it
next
there.
character is just going to be Ted Turner.
It's a good thing there's months between these sessions. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah. Maybe we can squeeze in Starfinder between.
Oh,
Another
no,
skitter
Dixie is
shot?
definitely. I'm already making Dixie right now.
Nice.
Oh, geez.
Awesome. Well, thanks,
got-
Crow.
I just
Yeah,
saw
thank you,
Dan go
Crow.
live.
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, this is so much fun.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to say, if you want to listen to a different version of this operation, I'm running my podcast through this same operation, and it's going wildly different.
It's much, much different.
I have no idea why. I don't.
maybe because you guys have been doing these types of games for 5+ years or whatever it's been,
That's
and
true.
we do it like once a month every 6 months.
No.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I think it's just dice rolls.
Yeah, dice
Definitely.
If you
Exactly.
guys do want to check out my podcast, it's Adventure Awaits podcast on all the podcast
Link it.
Yeah. Link
Yep,
it.
get that.
So,
Get
Throw
that.
it in there, Crow.
oh God, where's the link? We have a store now,
Yeah.
which is exciting.
Yeah. Check it out, everybody.
I would really appreciate it. Just give, there's like different points to jump in at. You'll know a good point to jump in at would be any episode that starts with 001, because that would be the start of a new
Heck yeah.
either
Series.
campaign or series. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and if you guys want to get one of those shirts, Rennis did the art on the shirt.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Did he really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You don't have a picture of that, do you, Crob?
I don't have it. I have it somewhere.
No, okay.
I just go to the store. Oh my god.
Oh, Renus, those are awesome.
You're fucking
The
awesome.
lucky shirt.
Dog.
So the dog, yeah, the dog is what Renus created.
Woof,
I cannot.
woof.
Renus, I can't find it now. Where is
Found it.
Discord. It was in Discord.
Copy link. There's
Yeah,
a picture
check
of
it out,
the
everybody.
shirt. It's pretty dope. It's based off of our first campaign, where my buddy Jenky, who's shown up on a couple of these streams, he played a sentient corgi, which is fun.
Great.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Well, I'd say it's dinner time for everyone.
Dinner time.
Yeah, I think so too. I gotta be somewhere in an hour.
All right,
All
Ron.
Nice.
Thank you for watching, crowd. Thank you for hosting, as always.
Yes.
Guiding us through
You're
this.
Thank you for putting up with our stupidity.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for letting me just play a serious character. It was nice.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was.
yeah.
Thanks for playing in such a serious character. I loved it.
Such a
Oh, well.
refreshing take on the...
Next one may be a little goofy, but I thank you for this one. This was great.
It's in the name.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna raid Dan Servo. He's playing some Grounded.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Glad you enjoyed. Brittany Enclave gonna be 9 Rennis.
Good night, everybody.
Have a wonderful night. Hope you enjoyed Gonna Bees. Neko. Have a wonderful night, everyone. We'll see you in the future. Away.